All right, looks like we're going to jump right into the action. The intro video decided not to play tonight, so we're just going to jump right on in, folks. How y'all doing? Tonight it is a Saturday afternoon 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stacks game, and I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is the one and only Adonis, who's also making a cameo. He's the Magic Man.
The Magic Man.
And we're looking forward to this. Got some new faces, some returning faces, some faces that normally we see on 2-2 streams here, doing a little 2-5 action tonight. So ought to be a good one. Hope everybody's doing well tonight.
Yeah, it's bound to be a good game. I don't recognize faces, so that's kind of the first account of things, and then I kind of go from there. So I'm looking forward to the game. Looking forward to having some fun with it. I see Hogan over there. It looks like they're going to play double board bomb pot here early. King, king, tray, 7-4, deuce. So straight flush draw for Carl. A 3 for Chuck. And just not much going on the bottom board. I mean, there's a flush draw down there as well. So it looks like Carl is going to go ahead and make the nut flush on the top board, and Davis does improve to 2 pair on the bottom board. So it looks like Will is going to bet 100, and Carl min clicks him, which is instantly just, I got to run away. And Carl makes an extra $100 on top there from Will. Not a bad hand there for him.
Yeah, before the stream, I was giving the little spiel, informing the newer players about how to make sure their cards get read, et cetera, and I'm like, if you all decide to do PLO double board bomb pots, we've done so many PLO and mixed games lately that it's become part of my routine.
Yeah, it has.
Kurt's like, nope, this is hold'em only. Oh, yeah, right, 2-5, here we go.
Yeah, they've been doing a ton mixed game. Yeah, you had the mixed game yesterday, too.
Yeah. Huey says, Ben loves these streams. Yeah, he's been become quite the regular here lately. And,
hopefully he can run well so he can keep coming back, you know?
Yeah, last night he did okay at first, especially not being familiar with the game of Omaha. He was doing okay, but then right towards the end he ran into it.
This spot that Hogan's in. There's already been a 4-bet and Hogan's on the button with ace king. And he folds. And, I mean, this is his first hand that he's played with the table. And he's probably never played with seat 3 or 4. So I hate to say it, but I'm okay with him folding ace king.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, rarely are you going to see an open, a 3-bet, and a 4-bet in front of you and you look down at ace king, because more than likely at that point, if you're, which I don't even think you can just call, I really don't. At that point, you might as well just get the money in pre. You don't necessarily want to be in such a big pot out of position when you don't know anything about the two guys that are putting all the money in the pot.
And I believe both 3 and 4, this is their first time on the stream. At least for 4, I believe. 3, I think I heard him mention something about being here once before. I could be wrong about that though. Queen 7-6, Carl J9, Ben Jack 10.
Yeah, that just, I don't know. That didn't feel right, and I can understand why it didn't.
What's up? Only under gun straddles.
Button straddles over here is.
Oh, there are button straddles.
Yep, it does take priority here.
Is it ultimate last or how's it work?
Yeah, ultimate last.
Okay.
Here, small blind.
Maybe get those on a little
Louis Aragon, how you doing tonight? Says good analysis. Yeah, that's all Adonis. Adonis is the knows more about it than I do.
And then I go out there and play. So it helps that I cashed in the last tournament that I played, so it seems like I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
But it's so funny because everybody's like, "Oh, Adonis, I didn't even know you played tournaments. It's good that you got like, 20 something out of 300 players or 275 players." I was just pressing buttons, man. Didn't know what the hell was going on.
It's like me on a controller.
Yeah, I just saw players kept getting busted around me, and I'm like, I'm still in. I got some heads-up action. Carl's got a gut shot. He's trying to hit it, and he's trying to keep the pot cheap. And Davis is doing, the whole bluff thing. I like Davis. He's what I like to call controlled chaos.
Controlled chaos?
Yeah, I haven't seen the kid enough, but, man, he gets every time that him and that little shoulder bag shows up, he's pulling chips out. He's getting in the middle. Whether he's winning or losing, I just know he likes to be involved.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems from the 2 hands we've watched, Will 3-betting pocket trays, and then you got Mr. Controlled Chaos down here. This is going to be a good game. This is going to be a good game.
I was happy to see Hogan on the list as well. Normally one of the 2-2 live stream players, been getting it in the last couple of mixed games. Doing pretty well for himself. It's kind of cool seeing him come over for the 2-5 game as well. Of course, last week he came over for it. Started out as a 2-2, scheduled 2-5, dropped to 2-2, and then back up to 2-5 about halfway through. And he did well for himself on that one too.
That's really good. Oh, there's Davis again there with ace king. Got a bet in the fold.
Chuck's favorite hand.
Oh, I meant to ask how everyone's doing. How is their week going? I always start first. So, my week's been cool. Oh, Thursday, I decided to make a bunch of like homemade cinnamon rolls.
I heard about the pictures.
Yeah. So I've been.
Were they as good as they look? 'Cause
Yeah.
I heard about the pictures.
I made 10 of them like on a whim, and I sold all 10 of them.
Mm.
Yeah. I sold all 10 of them, and then I was like, okay, well then next week I'll do the same thing.
There you go.
See what happens. They came out super, super good. I'm proud of myself. Looks like Chucky's proud enough here to raise it up with 10-9 suited. And it is folding quickly around to, I believe, all the way back to Ben. Yeah, I used Biscoff cookies, and then I took the Biscoff cookie butter and melted it and drizzled it on top, and then put a Biscoff cookie on top of it.
Oh, there you go.
And then I put, for the filling, Biscoff cookies in it. It is insane. It is insane. I was very proud of myself. I had one somebody I know, she bought 3 of them.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, you know what? We're on our way, baby. We'll just see what happens from here.
The heck with Cinnabon, we're going to have a Donabon.
Listen, I'm ready. I already have like 12 for next week.
Already got orders, huh?
Yeah, man. It feels
Nice.
good. I'm like, you know what? Let's go and get the little chef's hat from out the kitchen. Let's get it done. So it's been a good week. All right, so Hogan, now, like, this is more like investigative discovery, right? Like, I want to investigate. I want to see what you guys are playing and how you guys are playing. So, standard here, he's going to call an open with 5s. Will's going to c-bet, which he could be doing this with a lot of different hands. Flush draws, under pairs to the board. And, yep. But normally that turn aggression normally gets folds. Because then you go from having flush draws and under pairs to, you could have a jack, you could have king 10, you could have clubs, and most of those hands beat you.
Will bets 150, a little over pot.
And he's also the player that 3-bet 3s. And okay, so once again, this is investigative discovery, right? He's like, I got to read. He's going to go with his read. Yeah. So Hogan, hey, you see that? You saw the look.
Yep.
So he's like, okay.
All right, now see where we're at.
I'm picking up some things. Unfortunately, he didn't win the pot, but he learned. He learned a whole lot in that hand. And he was right, for what it's worth. He didn't have the best hand 3. But you hate to see yourself getting outnotched by 1. You just can't stand it. You're like, just show up there with a monster. Don't just beat me by 1. You know, I have 5s, you have 6s. No, just show up there with a boat, and then I'd be like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
right? It's always painful when it's just one better.
It's ace 9, king 9, queen 10, king 10, 5, 6s. You're like, just get out of here. Just take the cards, give him the pot. All right, Hogan's going to be the big blind. He's going to check it.
Go a little better.
I thought it was like $50.
Yeah.
And everyone except Hogan's going to flop a piece.
That might take with a.
So Ben's got a gut shot. The dreams of him hitting a flush did fly away on the turn. It looks like Ben called Davis's bet. And they both checked it, and Davis's jack is good.
I wouldn't say that.
Steve, you like the Donovan moniker there?
It's pretty good. I was actually going to come up with a name because I put them in this like huge styrofoam like, to-go plates, and I wanted to find little clamshells, like the translucent clamshells.
Yeah.
And then get some stickers and put it on it. So
You could probably
So-
find those on Amazon, I'm sure.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Amazon or like Restaurant Depot, and get like a little logo or something going. I mean, it just all the way to the moon. That's the idea. See what happens.
There you go. Then we'll be seeing you on the locals table.
That'd be cool. I'd be like, yeah, just like erase my credentials for the day.
Right.
Let me just be on here as a regular.
In seat 5, we've got Adonis of Adonabons.
It'd be so good, man. It'd be so good. Freaking have him like the little muffin man. Have him all like, who wants one? Oh, here comes a raise from Gabe. Yep, he's gonna make it $100 to go. Oh, Ben, he's such a nice kid. And now Will's priced in the call. And I'm not gonna lie, like I kind of got my eye on him, right? Like he 3-bet the trades, and he's kind of got that like stoic, I want to put money in the pot, and he does outflop the field. And this is tough, right? Because if Will checks, then Gabe will check, and then Ben can see another card, and there are a lot of good turn cards for Ben. A 4, a 6, a 4 of diamonds, a 6 of diamonds. The ace would be disastrous, but
Okay.
that's one of those candidates for a good card.
So he's looking at a flush draw.
The only thing is Ben's short, man. Like, so if you're Ben, like you really can't even just call because he's gonna put you in for the rest on the river. So you have to make up in your mind now: am I going all in or am I folding? Because if you call 150, you're probably gonna have to call the all-in bet on the river too. And those are Ben's outs displayed at the top of the screen. He has 12 available outs. One time, as you can see there, that's about 27%. And he's going to leave himself with the 165 behind and hope the diamond comes. It does not. And so now you're in just a really weird spot where you're like, what do I do? If you put your 160 in, he's not folding. There's 600 in the pot. If you check it back, you know you'll lose.
10.
Yeah, 10 is good. He's such a good kid, man. He is. It's just like,
He is.
damn it. Turn card sucked him in, and then no help on the river.
Right now, he was on the stream last night for the mixed game. I mentioned earlier that he did pretty well for the majority of the game. He did okay. He held his own, was up actually for most of it. Then towards the end of the game, he ran into it.
He did.
Then he came into chat shortly after and was talking about just can't run good on these streams. And then he shows up tonight, and I'm like, okay, tonight's the night. He can do it tonight. And you know it's got to be going through his head right now that what is going on.
Yeah, yeah. And he just, I mean, so the tough part and what he's going to soon realize and what we're kind of realizing is that this is going to be one of the tougher 2-5 live streams that we run. Because of this guy, Will and Gabe and Davis and Hogan. So when you have a bunch of players that are tough, that are willing to put chips in the pot, where it's not like the small and big blinds 2 and 5 raised to 20, re-raised to 60. No.
Yeah, we're seeing raised to 150.
Yeah, the very first hand of the night there was a 4-bet. Like, you know, so it's hard for him when you're in those spots and you come in and you're severely short stack against the rest of the players. You're essentially going to be playing for your stack by the turn. So it's not necessarily a winning formula for him. I still hope he does well, but
And it's not that he's a bad player. He's a good player.
no, not in the slightest. He's just going to be handicapped here because everyone at the table has like 1,500. What he needs to do, and hopefully, to be honest with you, I was hoping he found the diamond. Hey, listen, I'm rooting for the kid. You know, because if he can find a double up, then he can play those bigger pots and not have to worry about his SPR being under 1 on the flop. So, rooting for the kid, Ben. Let's see what happens.
Gabe taking that one. Moya, how you doing? Good to see you.
What's up, Moya? How you feeling? Also, by way of Vegas and WSOP, our very own John O'Neill has made day 6, and day 6 is actually underway in Vegas right now. Hogan said at that time, which was about 30 minutes ago, John is 16th in chips. There's about 138 players remaining in the main event.
Wow.
First place is $10 million. So
That would be something, man.
he could do it.
After taxes, that's what, about $2.50?
That's what people don't understand is on most of those big wins, boy, the taxes will eat your ass alive. But he's still in. That's the big point.
Right. Yeah, good luck to John. Any word on how any of our other people have done? Danny, Don, Todd?
No
anybody?
luck.
No.
No luck at all. All right, this is a pretty good spot for Hogan, right? To get a little get back. I don't know about betting the flop, but let's see if Davis maybe can properly diagnose the hand. Hogan did 3-bet pre-flop with ace-10, flopped the joint, and has gotten called by Hogan here on the flop. So Hogan might think he might have like a pair and open-ended, a pair and a gut shot currently. So he might want to keep putting money in the pot, figure he might keep chasing.
A $200 bet was enough to get Davis to let it go.
So it's ultimate last, not like 2 raises, then you act in turn.
What?
So like, say he raises, he re-raises. Do I act in turn then?
Oh, yeah. So
Okay, 2 raises. Okay.
So I'll start.
Wait, what? It's not ultimate.
And Kevin is like a sneaky, like aggressive player too. It's a good table. Like it's a good table. A lot of abstract players,
He doesn't have to act.
a lot of
until
different
he's actually
perspectives on the game.
There's been 1 raise, it skips me, right? Oh, but the blinds act.
Now
I'm
it's
sorry.
yeah,
Like, I ain't never seen this dude game before. Never seen it. My man can just start piling chips in like it's nobody's business.
I remember hearing him saying something about he's been in like 6 different poker rooms in the last month or so as he's moving to Georgia in the near future. So he might just be checking out what's available around here.
Interesting. Well, he didn't flop too much of anything. It does get checked to him.
Couple 7s on the board. Chuck's flush draw went up in smoke when that 7 of diamonds rolled out. All right. Gabe's king is going to be good, depending on how this plays out.
There's a 4-liner on the board too. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be betting. Little does he know, before he can get the chips in, Chuck will probably be folding. Oh, there's Carl. Big slick. He said he's not playing anything slow.
Quesadilla action.
Steak quesadilla. Yep.
Yeah, the steak quesadillas are pretty good.
I lost track of time on eating before I got on.
Oh, no.
Straddle 10 again.
No. All right, so Chuck's gonna call. Ben opens. Oh, okay, that's good. So he flops top set. But now you got to think, how do I get all of it? And it's not going to be able to. I mean, 75 more there, or 50 more, sorry. His own 25 plus the 225s.
Everyone cool under the gun?
But getting $50 more in the sack
Under the gun? Yeah.
essentially gives him a little more ammunition to just pile the money in.
I didn't realize the button was Mississippi style.
Nobody likes the button trail
No.
until they hit the button. I think it kills action.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. The way we do it is we did it in Texas actually. For there, the blinds do not act first. They still act at the ends, but so it starts on the gun.
It just goes back around.
Yeah, skips the button, then it goes to the blinds, then it goes back to the button. It's a little more confusing, but it works a lot better.
When you're the button.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's better for the blinds than this variant. It's the exact reverse. It's just
All right, here's Carl, ace jack offsuit.
no, it's
He's going to put in the call and the cutoff. And they're going to go heads up here.
still a huge advantage for the button.
Carl's got spades covered and Davis has diamonds covered. But Davis is a more aggressive player. Oh, well, never mind. Carl said, shut up, Adonis. Look what I'm doing. I see you, sir.
Hold my beer.
I see you, sir. I can tell Gabe's never played here before. He lines his cards up so elegantly in the box before he acts. Oh, well, he's going to have to elegantly look at his hand again. Because Kevin's going to go ahead and bump it up to 155.
Kevin's going to take that one.
Looks like an easy game there for Kevin. Get ace, king, 3-bet. Everybody folds 2.
Yeah, Will's liking to get it in there. King, queen off, raised to 200, pre-flop, 3-bet.
Take it down. Easy game there for Will. Blinds are going out. We'll keep the game rolling. There's a raise to 200, and Will's been active to say the least, so just wondering here. Kevin. Yeah. Go fold by Kevin. It's gonna fold all the way around. Don't know if Hogan wants to get out of Yep. All right. He said, I already got 50 in, 150 more. Show me an ace. Oh, Lord. Will's playing this real sneaky. Okay, he has more outs.
Haven't really seen Will pull any bluff type betting. Every time he's been aggressive with it, he's had something.
Well, pre he gets pretty aggressive pre. He was the one that, well, he was actually facing a 4-bet. Even though he 3-bet pocket trays, I don't know if that's the, what is it, the GTO thing to do. But, yeah, he seems pretty aggressive.
All right, we got Chase coming into the dealer's position as Kurt steps away. Let's take a look at stats. VPIP wise.
Carl at 50%. Everyone in the 30s, and then Kevin's at 16%, but he's been pretty card dead outside of Ace King. I mean, these
And
are.
we are only 30 minutes in, so those are definitely going to change a bit.
Oh, Will's up 629, Carl's up 357, and Gabe's up 175. Everyone else is stuck about that much, not close to 600, but stuck a little bit.
Marvel Allen, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Hogan on a 2-5 table. It's good to see.
Yeah, he's trying a little something.
Yeah, stuck a little bit at the moment, but we know that Hogan's a good player. And we are only 30 minutes in. All right, double board bomb pot hold'em style.
Got a bunch of diamonds up top, and looks like top 2 for Hogan. Will's got a diamond draw and a gut shot up top and top pair on the bottom. And Gabe has the queen of diamonds. So if you're Hogan, you're just keep it clean up top, right? Keep it clean up top, or at least give me an ace on the bottom. Once you get all these calls, you're just like, what cards are good at this point for me? What cards are bad for me? The 10 is not terrible. I just don't know if you can bet. Let's see what happens. Interesting spot, though, in the bomb pot. Because it's a bomb pot. You never know what to do. You never know what anyone has.
And the thing for me, it's hard to wrap my head around not being a player, trying to think as a player, trying to keep track of, do I have something on both boards, or am I only playing one board?
Well, you know Gabe's not folding. Gabe has what we like to call a master lock on the hand. His trips on the bottom, and he has a queen high flush draw and a gut shot up top. He actually has a double gutter. A 9 or a king gets him there. So yeah, he's just gonna come along to try to scoop this, and he cannot scoop it. Yeah, he can't scoop it.
River card up top is a face card, but I didn't catch what it was. Queen, okay.
Yeah, he can't. I think it's ambitious of him to bet, right? Like if he could somehow. Oh God, Jesus. Oh, that one made me hurt, man. I was just like, if he feels like I could rep like the king here, and I have trips on the bottom, it's just oh. That made me sick. I'm like, man, if he just, I'm saying like if he really wants to like turn his hand in like a semi bluff, right? Mm-hmm. The board's super wet and connected up top. Oh, Hogan made the call. Oh, I don't even know how he made the call, but Hogan made the call. Oh, he tried to push him out of there, buddy.
Yeah, it didn't quite work. They will chop it up.
I am so curious what Hogan thought he had. Obviously, Hogan thought he had the bottom board. There's no way he makes the call thinking that he has, I mean, there's so much that beat Hogan's on the top. A king beats him. Mm-hmm. A 9 beats him, I believe. Flop flushes beats him. So I'm just, there is no player bias here, but I just was like, Hogan, man. I know from up here, I can see he trying to push you out the pot. And the all-in was just so strong. Oh, it's so strong. I was like, man, he's about to get taken through there.
Jack's seen shorts. Good to see you. Says, let's go, Carl.
50.
It's cool seeing folks come into the chat and root on their players.
All right. And there's Carl. Carl's VPIP, he has the highest VPIP actually. So he's been involved a lot so far. We haven't played much, but here he is picking up chips. Will, do you float here? I feel like there's a little devil on his shoulder saying float. And that's a pretty good turn card for Carl. Interesting. Interesting. I like it.
Does anybody watch the UFC? Yeah. Is that Connor fighting? Yeah.
You got the big line there, Mr. Carl?
Yeah. He's probably put it on one. I don't think I'll have it on for later pay-per-view. 7 or 8. Is it on pay-per-view? No, it's on there. You're so smart. They might not. I don't know.
There's king for Carl, but an ace for Davis. And yeah, Carl's going to bet. Davis is just going to call. He does fold. Okay, and the flop comes king high. Chuck's got it. Chuck's got a big old deuce. Trey on the turn gives Chuck a few more outs. Gabe picks up a 3. Small pair and no draw. But he does make the call. And a 6 on the river.
I have a deuce.
I have 3.
He called with the 3. Interesting there.
Does indeed.
Best hand is
Straddle from 2, no wins. I didn't see what your hand was actually.
5 deuce.
5 deuce. Not right.
Will with 6s again. This time Chuck has 4s as opposed to Hogan's 5s. Hogan with ace queen suited. Moy says, just made some fresh chicken stock, gonna make gumbo tomorrow. Nice. For those of y'all who don't know, Moya makes some excellent gumbo.
Yes, he does. Good Lord. That's a pretty good flop for Hogan.
Thank you.
Since it's 34, I think they close it. I think they stop at 10.
It's up at 10 today, right?
Tonight's 9, right?
9?
What's oh, the one straight out. That's actually perfect for me, so I need to get out of here about around 9. So that's great. Another 4 hours to drive ahead.
You said you're from Tampa?
No, I grew up in Virginia, so I'm military. So I lived in Biloxi, then I moved to San Antonio, and now I moved to Georgia for 5 months.
Me and you.
Cool. Good.
So we got shot Hogan a pair of 8s.
Davis wants to stick around. Not even just stick around, he wants to raise. I wouldn't say this is even like an introductory course into 2-5, but he's picked like some really tough players to play against, man. They do weird stuff. Like, it's never going to be straightforward. It's never going to be straightforward.
I think it was Davis that sat down one day in a 5-10 game with players like Todd and
Yeah,
George.
pure maniacs.
Yeah.
Pure maniacs, man.
And he was doing all right, and he goes, I think I'm out of my league. I ran into him off to the side. He goes, I think I'm out of my league in this game, man. And I'm like, dude, you're up. You're doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're up. Like, if you feel that way, okay. Go ahead and handle your business.
Yeah, I can't change your mindset, but you're doing all right for yourself right now.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
You're over at Mayport now?
Sorry?
You're over at Mayport now?
I'm trying to remember now if that was a 2-5 or a 5-10 game. I just remember we had some big players at the table, and he was definitely holding his own.
5 months DUI. Back to San Antonio for a month.
Ooh, aces versus queens.
Fourth
Oh, just a call from Davis.
Sticking on base.
No, I'm gonna be I have some off base out there.
Ooh, ace comes out for Will. Flopping a set.
$112.
Okay.
Like I say in this.
Maybe he can get away.
Or I get a $3,000 a month house. It's pretty easy.
Interesting. Will only bets 100. Come on too strong. Strings Davis along for another one.
That has to be a queen on the turn. Huh? I was like, queen.
Davis has checked it over, I believe. Or did they just both check it over?
Looks like Davis checked it in a little bit.
Three of diamonds, no saving grace for Davis as far as the board goes. But he does have queens. Will goes all in. Davis says, no, thank you.
Foreign military as well.
He got a good amount, though. Got a good amount of value there.
Check.
Too fat for it.
I mean, I kind of am too.
No, it was curious to me because like you get the MWR card to get out there on Mayport and play their golf course, and you get down like closer to one end of the base, and you can see like officer homes they built over there. They're all really nice.
The officer homes are definitely nice and listed.
Yeah. I mean, the vet homes that they have over there are pretty old, but they're still nice for most.
Whoa. Oh, they're so polite. Hey, don't reciprocate that. I'll check. So nice. I can't stop that. Check.
All right, Carl flopping a full house here.
I thought for a second Gabe had Jack 6, but Carl's flopped a full house. Gabe and Chuck both have trips. So neither of them can find a Jack, but hopefully they can connect with their leg. And they're going to need to. It's such a small pot.
Will going for it.
I told you he's one of those guys. He looked like one of those guys, man. The, like, sleep deprived, like, I'm a gambler look. I mean, it's a good look. Like, it's cool. Like, you know he's dangerous.
Right?
Yeah, like, you know he's dangerous, man. He just changed the entire dynamic of the hand.
Wow.
The entire dynamic of the hand. And now if you're Chuck, you go, what the hell is going on? I have a Jack. And yet there is a bet in front, a raise in front of me, and 2 calls. There's no way my Jack is good. There aren't that many Jacks in the deck, and I have one of them.
You know what would be sick? If a king came out on the river. But it's not.
And Chuck just saved himself so much there. And he needs to thank Will. Like, if Will doesn't do that, the entire hand plays differently. Now Chuck can fold trips. He can give himself a pat on the back. Gabe, not as lucky. Oh, he's betting. Oh, he's betting. Ooh, he almost bet. Here's a hefty bet from Carl. Hefty bet from Carl.
I checked.
That's why I checked.
Pre-flop too, which is sick. There's always Jack 10 here.
You know what's funny is Chuck has Jack 10, and Chuck folded Jack 10, and he's listening to him talk about his hand. So as soon as he folds, if he folds, Chuck is damn sure going to be like, I had Jack 10 actually.
Right?
And then they'll know what Carl had.
The sort of hands I always look back on like, yeah, I mean I should have folded, but I see it anyway.
I mean, Carl bet $25. With a
Sounds
flop
like he's
up.
going to call.
Yeah, it does. He's talking himself into a call.
Like, this is going to be one of those I look back and I should have folded. His hand started out kind of slow and then exploded. Didn't
There's a
it?
Will.
Yeah. I'm not good enough full Jack there.
Chuck is.
Jack, yeah.
Not a very good one.
I folded a Jack. Fold Jack.
I wish I was in your spot rather than mine.
Yeah, like obviously player, like it's not as easy to
That's
say
the one
Chuck
where I
is
got
good
better.
enough
Yeah, I know, I knew
because it's
better.
not,
I called anyway.
there's much more to the
Yeah,
statement than
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Like he said, Chuck being in the position he is, he has to thank Will for doing the nut stuff that he just did. Made it 2 1/4. If he doesn't do that, then Carl gets money from everyone.
I was saying something other than whoops.
Queens right now. No, Air Force. Check. Thank you for your service, sir. Nice hand, by the way. I was just, yeah, I know. Of course, yeah. We give that. If you go even like $50 more, I probably just rolled it. That was such a sick spot. I think I still should hold it.
Seven tray on the flop wheel with a pair of tens. All right, jacks now for Kevin. Check it down. Will gets the bad news, and Kevin's going to take the pot.
Yeah, Kevin said I'm not having any of that tonight. Gabe's gonna open here to 35.
Ace 10 tray on the flop. Carl betting 50 with 6-5 suited. Hoping for that backdoor flush draw, I'm guessing.
No, this is just some good old classic bluffing.
He's continuing with it too. $80 bet from Carl. Gabe calls. Queen of Spades comes out on the river. Once again, Gabe checks it over to Carl. He's going to go ahead and bet 200. It's got Gabe really wondering what's going on.
Or king jack, which gets there. This is more annoying. They're not betting ace 3 straights. Just hearts, I guess. Sorry, not bet you whatever just hearts here. Thank you. That's twice now. Did you have a 10? No. Hey, just an ace?
You'll find out.
I'll find out. You might have gotten me twice now. That's crazy. I had pretty strong ace too. Kind of downgrade on the river, of course.
You'll enjoy watching your stream.
Oh. I don't think I will now.
No, you won't.
It was bluff. That's a sick bluff. That's a sick bluff if that was a bluff. Check.
Looks like the bomb pot. Yeah, straight in the 10. It's pretty
I'm
good.
doing everything wrong today.
Wait, no,
That's
it's
not
not.
scoop.
No,
That's
no,
not
it's
scoop.
not. Yeah, no, it's not.
Good job.
I'm sorry.
King,
Yeah, I
queen.
was like, wait, king, queen. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was trying to figure out if I missed something.
I missed it. You said a problem, Kevin. I was like, oh, well, that's Thank you.
Good effort.
Straight hands. I don't know.
Sold me for a second too. I heard scoop, I looked away, and then I started looking back.
Where's this 10?
I'm like, wait a minute. And just as I started thinking about it, you guys figured it out.
Straight.
That was a good value, man, 'cause you couldn't have got a 9 more. I hit a 9 on the river.
Perfect.
Oh, the drink, yeah.
All right, you got a 3-bet from Will with ace king offsuit, and now Chuck mulling it over. He does make the call, and the flop comes 10 high.
Now, if we would have saw that in that hand last night, it'd have been more reasonable.
Ace, queen, ace, jack.
You give me a
So
flush
fun.
draws.
Wait, not good.
No. They had like a 4-bet with a PLO player that came in.
No, not that hand. There was a hand last night.
The guy called with ace
Yeah.
queen. They both have
This guy called a jam on the flop, and he only got ace queen. There was ace high, and he called it, and he won.
It just goes, I put too much money in it, it's not coming in, and it calls. And it rolls out, ace queen.
Oh, yeah, ace queen.
Okay. And it's not like, oh, it's a $500 pot. No, it's like $2,000.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
9, folded 1.
That guy won a bunch that night too.
He gets some back.
Won 2 bucks.
Well, it helps when the next hand he gets kings and gets a good jump off with ace.
And then it helps when you got a guy with kings and flush.
Just on the good side of it. Part of the game.
I think he ended up even after everything.
Did he add on early?
Yeah, I think he got stacked early.
That was kind of what I was looking at. When Kevin and Tacos came in, I was kind of like, oh, I'm actually in for a good bit. I should probably big old Gotta get out of there. Please don't hold me.
Or if you have aces.
Barely.
Oh, yes, please go crazy.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, if you have aces, just go nuts. Sure, go nuts.
Where?
Carl's up pretty good right now. Carl playing good over there. Come on, Carl.
Felt pretty similar. Difference was that
Kings.
he's still good.
Yeah, everyone is playing. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
He's on the button I opened. His hearts. I don't think he only has
Queen 4.
Might not be off the chop. I mean, that's especially when your queen comes out of the river. That's reasonable. I was thinking about that. It's just a weird size of pick if you were trying to get off the chop. If I were trying to,
It's not proportional to the pot.
yeah, the pot wasn't like massive. It was
It's like 50 over 2 and I think or something like that. It was 50, 80 on reverse for like
Master class in like 2020.
yes, that's correct. Yes.
again, I'm also naked, so. Good luck, man.
Well, that's not my whole stack.
Good luck, Ollie.
Good luck. I get it.
Chuck, you were to this?
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah. I was busy. I was just catching up on stuff. I was out of there by like noon.
What are you doing now?
Technician, mechanic for a Nissan.
Like the dealership?
Yeah.
Do you also drive a Nissan?
No.
You don't drive?
I did for a lot of years. I switched over, bought a Jeep.
Oh, we got the battle of top
2013
pair
and
versus
then
top
bought
pair
another
versus
one in
over pair
2015.
to the board.
Never look back.
Yeah, I've been driving those.
Pre-Fiat, right? Pre-Fiat, right?
Yeah.
I just had to replace my VVT and my Compass. That was not a fun bill to pay.
Look, Compass is like a neon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but still, it sucks when you get to right at the warranty.
Right.
Go past it and it immediately starts falling apart.
Everything out there is junk. I mean, it's all junk. Doesn't matter. the
Gabe
maker.
made it
Anything
250.
built at 2021
And
forward is garbage.
That's from the
I think if Kevin folds, Ben just probably gets it in here.
I mean, you go into GMC, they got engine troubles, they got transmission troubles.
I drove a
Ford's got
Tesla
more
for a while,
recalls than
and it's
anybody
good.
else out there. All these small engines with turbos on them are all garbage. They're self-destructing.
Just burning
I'm
out.
pretty sure.
They're designed to throw away. They're just designed to be throw away.
Do we do multiple times or just one?
Good.
Indeed.
That's good. Ben's still in. Get him, kid.
That's him, man. We knew it was going in.
I'm alive.
He's alive. Going into that hand, stuck 389, getting 341 back on his stack there.
JK.
Oh, bad.
And it took me
Oh, that would have put me on sale.
it took me like seven years to find a
That's basically kind of bulletproof active 6-cylinder. Is it the straight 6, 4 liter?
No, it wasn't a straight 6. It was 06 that I had it. So the JK,
Oh, okay.
the V638, I think it was.
And it was a,
Chrysler.
it's like a Pentastar, I think is what it
Like, I don't
was.
get it. Like, I should
But it
have
was
been
the very
down and
under horsepowered one.
Race 25 seats.
Still fun to drive. And beat a 2-door.
Yeah.
no, even before that, like when I only had 100, I was still like,
25 to go.
I was like,
I did have a 92 YJ.
Played
And
enough
it was an
services.
MI6.
yeah, what?
That
Played enough
son of a bitch.
circuits.
I got it when it had 300,000
I played only
miles on
one,
it,
but I
and
won
it
it.
would not die.
There you go.
So,
Those were bullet.
I'm up on time.
That's when they built the car a lot better than
Cash
they
game guy?
do now.
Yeah, no. That one tournament was just like right place, right time. I was like, I'll try it. I think it was a $200 tournament, and I won like 1,000.
Oh, okay.
So,
It's a win's a win.
not horrible.
It's a good day.
Chuck likes them tournaments for whatever reason.
Loves the tournament.
Dude,
For whatever reason.
I don't know why, because
It's because of us. We're trying to make it. We're trying to make it.
You too?
3, unfortunately.
Oh no.
I prefer tournaments to cash, to be honest. I'm
We
weird.
play
Yeah.
PLO cash, a lot of PLO cash.
Do you
35.
prefer the PLO cash compared to the PLO tournament?
There's
No,
not
PLO
enough
tournaments are really
tournaments.
fun.
They're
PLO
fun.
tournaments
There's
are
not
really
enough though.
not much I enjoy this year.
Hold 9.
Tournaments or cash. Not much I enjoy either one.
That's like, I'm not sure I enjoy either one, tournaments or cash.
Next day.
Carl,
And then on that note, let's rebuy.
Carl has not faced much opposition tonight. The only, well, he's gotten into a few hands with Gabe, and he's gotten the best of them both times.
Because I was working a day.
Looks like, yeah, Kevin's going to play back at him a little bit here.
No, day 2's tomorrow. There's a flight going on right now, and there's a flight at 7 tonight.
I'm gonna go back later.
You are?
Yeah, after this.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
Throw me in the back seat.
Yeah, so Kevin wanted to try to play back at him a little bit,
Are in time for lunch.
really try to get him to fold. But I don't think,
I'll play
Orange,
WPT stuff.
I played the private game at Orange Park the other day, and the room, like, niceness-wise, chips-wise, like, table-wise, it is nicer, right?
At Orange Park?
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to have that room.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nicer. It's nice for the room, but I don't know about nicer.
oh my God, Carl has jack high.
It's a cozy feeling.
I think I've always said Orange Park is a cross between Deliverance and Fight Club.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's basically Orange Park.
That sounds like a good time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Carl's going to fold there.
Depends on what you're into.
Been running good, making good folds. Realize he probably wants that one back there, though.
Raise 35.
Ben's going to call his 10-9 suited.
Welcome to the 2-2 experience.
You thought you wanted that. You thought you did. Check. Check.
And Davis outflops the field. Oh, that's a really good turn card for Ben. Ben's going to pick up a gut shot and a 10-high flush draw.
Yeah, that is the big thing.
That's the question.
Hogan's going to have to give it up. And Ben makes it.
50 and a call.
Nuts.
What a turn card.
Probably could have bet more.
Well, was trying to do some bluff. I was trying to get. I was like, with this.
How are you gonna induce it if you just bet?
I was like, maybe he'll raise. Maybe he'll raise.
Oh, Ben.
I was like,
always donking Ben.
I was like, both flushes missed. I mean, maybe he'll raise. I'll do better next time.
It's okay, bud.
Swing is good there for him.
You could just ask.
Do you have 6 IB?
Yes.
Tropical coconut and blueberry.
I'm just trying, man. I just want you to win. I'm trying anything at this point. Trying anything.
Thank you. Straddle tentative is. Seat 9 for 1. Seat 3.
So that's the time.
6 I might be good. 6 I might have been good.
Carl been running pretty good the last little bit, eh?
I saw your hand, yeah.
Like that was
Thank you.
You mix
Would've
up
been a
the
pair.
flops there.
what ape shit? Is that a pair?
What's a pair?
Let alone top there.
Yeah.
Got it, you got it.
And they got it.
Don't need to ask.
7.
Foot folded. He's having the time of his life over there. He's like, yeah, I'm killing him.
Somebody's gonna believe me.
Yeah, cold open-ended there to Kevin, but everything else is running. Been going well for him.
3 players. Looking so tight.
Oh, Will with the ace of hearts. Chuck open-ended.
Gotcha.
Check now with a pair of 7s. Still open-ended.
Nice. 150.
What is Kate doing?
All 150.
Is that his hand? What am I looking at?
I know.
Chuck would have hit it straight. Chuck would have hit it straight. This is insane.
You know he's kicking himself right about now.
Yeah, this is pure insanity. I mean, I don't know if Will's gonna want to give up. I don't know anymore. And the most just absolutely mind-blowing fact here is that Will is betting with the best hand, and he has ace high. Just can't freaking believe it.
And you know he thinks he's bluffing.
Yeah, for sure. Oh,
Speaking
my
of bluffing.
God.
Oh, it worked. He goes all in. Will lets it go, and Gabe is going to take it.
Oh, my God. What did I just watch?
You watched what would have been a straight fold. What would have been high card win.
He
Fold.
knew he was going to do that, too. When he called the 150, he had devious intentions. Because he called with absolutely no pair, no draw, no nothing. Just king high. He knew he was going to go for it as soon as he called
Just
the
goes
150.
to show it doesn't matter what you got. It matters what they think you got.
Oh, my God. And he could have easily ran into it there, but he didn't. He didn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're funny. What did I just watch?
I didn't think he was going to go for it there. But I should have known. I should have known.
It's called grabbing yourself by the belt and hauling your butt out of the water. Jack Bauer in the house. What's going on, Jack? How you doing? You want some gumbo? You definitely want some of that gumbo. That's some good gumbo right there. All right. Dave's coming in with a raise to 25. King 9 off.
Kevin's going to call. Top pair for Davis. That's not any help to Will. And yeah, Will's gonna have to fold.
What's up with us? We just, you know, chilling, chatting, watching a little bit of 2-5 poker out here.
Just hanging out. They're having a good time.
Bruce Mitchell. That name sounds familiar. Who is he? Oh, yeah. He definitely a Cajun boy. I've seen his videos, and yeah, he's funny.
Kevin has queens. 100. 80.
You're from Philly?
Cool.
Are you from Philly?
No, my whole family's from like GPA though. So I'm military. So my dad's military as well, so I moved all over the place. Go Birds.
Not a good flop for 7-5 suited.
I couldn't say brand, Jack. As long as it's got chocolate in it, I'm pretty much good to go.
chocolate.
Yeah, do you have a favorite brand of ice cream, Adonis?
Strawberry. I'm a simple man.
No brand. Do you have?
Oh,
yeah.
brand? Ben and Jerry's. I mean, but that's probably,
Is that just brand recognition, or is that your favorite brand?
that's my favorite brand. The Bluebell is trash. Was it Mayfield? Mayfield ice cream is good too. Really?
Not a fan of the old Haagen-Dazs?
No. I mean, they're good. I don't think I've had them much.
Queen 10, King 8, and Queen 4 out here.
I think we've already got the flop, yeah. Ben's open-ended. Yup, Ben's like, I just got these. Ben's actually up. Look at him. Look at little Ben.
Such a good kid.
Such a good kid. Look at him. Let's back up some chips. Running good. Oh. Ah.
England's playing Norway?
Yes. They're playing right now.
Three, yeah. Raise to 35.
Why'd you do that?
Huh?
Why'd you do that?
Kings for Hogan.
Did he stare you down when he did it?
Looks like he's going to get much action. Oh, he's going to get some action from Carl.
He's trying with everything.
I've been raising bullshit.
That's my range.
Pretty dicey board.
Check.
Still pretty.
65. Maybe up a slam.
It does. It does.
You're not necessarily wrong.
All right, 65 to try to peel a 9.
Copy. Sounds good. Guys, that's gonna do it for me for now. You guys got Chase coming back in? Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, you know what? I forget both you guys. Both seeing stuff.
Thank you.
I always fucking forget.
Yeah, I was actually just talking last week or week before about wanting to try to make some homemade ice cream.
Super good.
This is not the first time.
Right now, though, it is time for some stats as we have a dealer change.
Look at Carl at the top still, 45%. Ben and Hogan and Kevin are still moving up. Ben's kind of took a little bit of a dip, and so did Hogan, but everybody's still in a pretty good spot for the game. So there's Carl up 1,600, Kevin's up 630. Hogan's up now, and Will Davis and Chuck are stuck. Chuck's stuck about 1,600.
Is it just you guys today?
Whoa.
I feel the power.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see if I wanted that one.
888.
Oh, I wanted that one.
888.
88. Boom. It was. Ooh.
All right, double board bomb pot, Hold'em style.
All right, let's do it. Queen 4-3. Oh, we've already gone to turn cards. Looks like it's checking through.
And we are now at the river. I'm trying to see what's going on. Hogan with 16% equity has ace king, so he's got 2 pair on the top. Bendo up top has a flush. So Ben looks
He's
like
got
has the
the
top.
nuts. These stone cold butters.
And Davis with 10s on the bottom.
No, Ben, you could pot it, Ben. Oh, well, actually, no, never mind. The board paired. He's okay. That's fine. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So it looks like Davis is 10 and Ben is going to chop it up. I didn't realize the board paired too.
When the board pairs up,
Did not realize the board paired.
I was hoping for the 5 apart. Steel wheel.
You're so greedy.
No, I wanted to give everyone $250 for the table share.
This guy's got
Is that count for bomb pots?
It was out of kindness.
Wow. Either board? Yep. Wow.
Yeah, they rake both boards.
Yeah, they take a
Right, it's a
They take what's that?
double rake on
Yeah, they take double rake.
Oh.
so the person who gets a high hand gets $500, and then everyone else.
$500 bucks.
nice.
Oh, right
Tell the
now,
audience
quad
that
four.
we're-
So I would have beat it.
Doggy. Great.
That'd be pretty
All right, so Gabe's gonna make it 35 with ace 5 suited.
Probably be defending.
4-bet incoming.
Usually it's every half hour, but for this.
Tim Sharpton says, just wondering, did any of the local best bet players make a run in the WSOP main event? So far,
These kickers are pretty good.
we're all sweating John O. John O made day 6 of the main and is still currently in.
Yeah, something's familiar about that, but I don't know.
So he is
You might be right.
he is doing pretty good right now.
How much is the delay on the stream? 15.
I can actually check right now. Let's take a look. Let's just take a look.
and then check your phone.
And then check out the
Yeah.
doesn't work out.
Rounders, before the launch, bought the Mount San Antonio, had a stream back in the day, and the very last 2-5 stream they had, I called a guy down to East High on the river, like a $1,400 bet, and I tanked for 10 minutes, and they actually had to call clock because I almost ran out of time, like the stream catching up. Yeah.
This man delayed so long so he can get the phone call.
Yeah, he's still in. He's 28th in chips.
Oh, this one's good.
He has
You're ahead.
5.9
Let me know if that
million.
changes.
In hindsight, it's actually
Yeah.
really that good.
Sorry, yeah.
And there are 133 players left. And then, of course, the big question is, well, how much would he make right now? I'm about to tell you. So currently, if there are 133 left, he would be eliminated.
No space.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
We will be eliminated in 133rd place, which would pay 133rd place would pay $65,000. Next, next pay jump will be at, I believe, 100 players. Obviously, all 133 players are still chasing the coveted prize of WSOP main event champion and, well, for a consolation, a little $10 million prize.
A little consolation prize.
Yeah, so the payout will go up at 98th place.
Okay.
So at that point, you'll make 10,000 more.
You are never allowed back on.
You get into the 6-figure range in the 70s to 80s.
They'll put your name on a piece of
Now this was a 10K buy-in?
Yep.
Casinos had those black
And you have to think there's some shorties in the field, and the blinds are only going up.
Right.
Well, I'm stuck. I realize I got.
John is poised to make a hell of a run. He's just, you know, like I was telling Chuck, late game in these tournaments, these short stacks are just going to find a hand to rip it in with. You just got to hold.
This is a well-run.
For those of y'all who might be new to the Best Bet live stream, John O has been a regular here at Best Bet for many, many, many moons. Heck of a tournament player, and was actually quite the regular on the live stream in its infancy.
No, I was more. I'm 37. I just, I maintain my age.
It's in C2.
Yeah, there are Carlos actually, which I appreciate his transparency, because not that the world is mandated or should be privy to what players are losing.
Right.
Honestly, in that specific world of poker, meaning like the WSOP in Vegas for those few months, it's hard to really pinpoint what these guys are losing, and it's their business. But to the players that are transparent, you know, the masses appreciate it. So, you know, there was a player here that went down and was completely transparent on all of his tournaments. He went 0-for and lost like 22,000.
I wouldn't have got too crazy with it.
Yeah, and he just posted it on social media like, this is how I did. It's really hard for some people to have that level of transparency due to other nefarious reasons. Sometimes not as nefarious. Some people just don't want people in their business, which is fine.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Like I said, at the public, including me and you, we're not like, it's not our right to know that information.
No. But it's kind of neat when people do put the information out there too, because that shows people who might not be familiar with the world of poker that, hey, yeah, this looks good right here, but I've lost so much to get to this point.
Like the grinder, Mike Mizrahi, he won the main event last year. So he was poised to make a deep run. He won the 10K PLO event for, I think it was like 1 point something. And so he's talking to the interviewer, and he's like, you know, up until this point, I was break even. He played a ton of events. You know, by a ton of events, I mean probably he's put in 1.2, 1.3, 1.4 million in buy-ins, and had netted a return until he won the 10K PLO. So that's the grind. That's the grind. That is Vegas, WSOP. But you win the main event, you're probably going to be unstuck for your trip.
You think?
You're probably going to be unstuck.
If you're not, you had a good time.
Yeah. So John wins, he'll probably be unstuck for the trip. Oh, game clock trips. Oh, Carl's betting. And he's betting with the Aceth of Hyeth. King on the turn now has Carl drawing Stone Dead. Queen on river. Let's see if Carl takes the bait this time. He does not.
Nope. Good fold.
Thought we were about to have a repeat.
JP says, seems like these hands go pretty fast. No, I haven't seen anyone go into the tank for more than 20 seconds. Is there a time limit to make a decision? Not officially.
Not that bad.
And nothing that they've agreed to amongst themselves. It's just the way the game is being played tonight. They're just, they're not overly tanking. Not getting too deep into their own head.
Yeah. I had an 8. I mean, I would have folded your shoots there too. I mean, that's pretty crazy action.
It's either pocket sixes or king jack is what I thought.
I'm gonna
Pocket sixes win flop, and king jack usually wins the flop.
And how are you today, JP? I should have asked that as well. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you in the chat.
Flat. I'm thinking, well, what? Everybody limps, so let me see, pocket sixes are definitely out there. King jack.
There's a raise.
Sitting there with 8 high.
Great effort. I was salivating when he did it until they both came on. I'm like, I'm dead.
I should have folded river. That was really bad. Yeah, it might be one of those like hindsight 2020 type deals. But that'd be a sick bluff. I mean, that would be an insane bluff that spot with all that action.
I got my hopes up.
Appreciate the response. No worries at all. Doing well. Planning on running some 2-2 tomorrow at BestBet. Jack's trying to get a feel. Come on down. Hope you have a good time. The live streams sometimes are not necessarily typical of what you would find on the floor per se, but pretty close.
You said wait. When is he? You plan on running some 2-2 tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I mean, it depends on the time of day. You'll obviously there'll be some good action here, but the best 2-2 action is Saturday going into Sunday. I don't know necessarily what your schedule's like or when you're able to play, but those Saturday night 2-2 games into Sunday morning, ooh. Because when I come in Sunday morning, I'm sitting here like, man, how does this guy have 1,500, 2,000 in stack? How do these guys have all this money in stack? And they go, oh, this is the overnight game from like 12, 11, 10 o'clock. Well, we don't know what Gabe is 3-betting with here, but, I mean, if this is just a cooler, this is just a cooler, right? Like, Hogan's never folding his pair, no matter what he bets. I mean, unless the board texture completely goes to crap. I just wonder how Hogan wants to play this, right? Does he want to play it fast? Does he just not want to overly inflate the pot? That's a bad card. That's a bad card. Yeah, that's a really, really bad card. And he could 100% be doing this with like ace, king, king, queen of spades, ace, king of spades. Checks the turn. That's a bad card too. That's a bad card too. He can, now you could like throw in like suited aces. He could check through nut flush draw. He could definitely be 3-betting with like an ace 7 of spades, ace 8 of spades. And I don't think we're gonna get a chance to see his hand, but now it's starting to look a little more like ace X of spades that he 3-bet pre-flop, but I mean, maybe that's what he wants it to look like. That's kind of where the leveling war in poker starts. And he could have checked the king back. He could have checked back ace king. And this is kind of the internal struggle that Hogan's having right now, trying to put him on a hand.
Yeah, that's why I should have checked that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So he has a king.
Going pretty thin.
Okay, so he no longer has enough flush, right? Like, if you get snapped, you know what time it is. But now, since he's going into the tank, you're thinking, okay, he has a king. And Hogan turned his queens into a bluff. And Gabe has kind of been that kind of player all night long. You know, going to the tank, thinking through. What do you have, Gabe?
Must have something. He doesn't.
I think he has a king. But I think he went for value with the king when the front door flush came in. It's a 3-bet pot, though. Like, so Hogan could have anything. I wish Hogan would have 4-bet him, but the hand probably would have gotten a little more off the rails.
I have queens.
They're good. Wow, that's great raise. Pretty sick raise, actually. Wow. I went thin, you went thinner.
What the hell did he have?
No idea.
That's a hell of a line Hogan took. That was that little red beard, little big man in the 2-seat. Pretty nice. It's pretty good.
How do you find that raise? That's
I don't know. I don't know, Gabe.
How'd you find that raise?
That's what I'm standing up right now. I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, you are.
I don't understand.
We're seeing him work.
I don't
tonight.
know
That's
how you
yeah.
find that. I don't know. This is where I always defer because I'm looking to learn more about the game. And the game of poker is all about spots, which is why people run infinite sims and solvers, because they're like, if I can account for every spot the solver is going to spit out, I'll never be unfamiliar when I get into that spot in a live setting. But then the solver sometimes can't even account for like these like weird abstract scenarios that you can be in, and that's one of those. The big machine that is the solver, if you stuff the information into it, does it spit out that Hogan should be raising there?
Only if you put a PB&J in the CD slot.
I mean, man, that one really messed my head. Yeah, that had to be a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that Hogan put in to get that line. That was interesting.
Never expected that.
I didn't think you had spades because I think you would see
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about spades. I'd worry about kings.
Yeah.
I could easily have a king there.
King is going that much.
That's what Gabe said. He could have easily had a king there. I don't.
Because you didn't continue.
Ah, man. I'd love to hear them go back and forth, so I'm going to. Hopefully they talk more. I can shut up and listen to them.
Wait, I do try to make you fold king.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm so sick. If my
I don't
hand
think you're
is,
betting so thin with spades. That's sick too.
yeah. I mean, that just didn't make much sense to me, unless you had spades. Spades make sense. You're telling me. My head's hurt.
Take a 10-minute break.
Baby needs a nap.
Yes. You got Tylenol here? Did I sell that?
I've got some stuff on me. You want some drugs?
Yes, please.
Low Santa. I probably just like my freaking Yeah. Can I get a water cup? A water cup? Water cup, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I don't think I should take drugs out of a pouch.
Tylenol's the colored one, Excedrin's the white.
You know what, man? I think I'll
You
pass
can literally Google search that.
You know, I think I'll pass. Oh, my bad.
That's rude.
Please don't report me. Please don't report me.
Trust me. Trust me, baby. Nobody trusts me. I've got other stuff.
The drugs in a $50 bag.
Oh, nuts. Oh, wait, Hogan has queens again?
I probably would have taken them if they were in the bottle, but out of a pouch, I don't
In his
know.
mind, he's like, oh, how the tables have turned. I am the captain of this ship now.
I'm not doing that thin bet. I'll leave that thing again.
I have queens.
No way.
I got you this. Maybe she went for thin value. Get raised again.
But he literally had the nuts on that board, though. So the real question is really why didn't he bet?
I gotta say, man, my mind's just kind of blown on that one. That was,
You blown, Gabe. We both blown right now. You don't know how bad I just want to run out there and be like, Hogan, bro, tell me, what thought process did you have where the man bet you, the front door flush draw gets there, he could have easily have 3-bet you with any combination of king. The more, I guess the more acceptable combination would have been ace king, you know? And you just find the raise there. Like, what hands are you? I don't know. I don't know.
You got drugs on you. You got Percocet, perhaps?
I'm sure somebody out there does.
No. I'll make an announcement.
Out there, maybe.
Dude, if you guys let me have the microphone, I will say some dumb shit.
I'll probably give it to you.
Please. It's not like I haven't screened this one before.
Give me the radio.
4 checks.
can expect a lot of hit and runs on Sunday cash games. I was witness to one on Sunday when I was dealing, actually. Player won about $200 or $300 and dipped, waited an hour, came back in. I had nothing against the guy.
Give it to him.
It happens. Wait, England is playing today.
Oh, it's what's it?
I'm tripping.
Bet you we could find Theo in front of a TV somewhere.
Yeah, England's playing Norway today, and I didn't bet the game. I didn't do anything. I don't know what I'm thinking. Watch the game be already going on. I'll be cooked. Yeah, it's 1-1 England. It's 1-1 Norway, England right now. England is plus 100 to win. Ooh, like that. Is my mic on? It's not good.
Sometimes.
Yeah, mic is on. It's all right, we get it.
I've actually never had the urge. Yeah.
Pocket deuce for Chucky. Will 3 bets with queen 10 on the button.
Pocket $100 bomb pot.
And Chucky says, I will see one with you, my friend. Oh, damn. Bottom set against top pair and a 3-bet pot. You know what that means? I'm going to get a street of value from you. 100%. I'm going to look you in the eye. I'm going to size you up. Then I'm going to call your bet. All right. Okay, so... Okay, Will bet 75 and Chuck raised to 200. See, this is where ranges are really, really wide in 3-bet pots. Ooh, check, Chuck, check. I wonder yet. Oh, he bet 450. Oh my God. Ooh, Will's getting real sticky here with top pair. Oh, and he made 2 pair on the river. Oh, this is bad. This is bad for Will. Ah, he's doing the side call thing in his mind. I could see it.
Oh,
Ooh. Then he acted like he wanted to fold. I mean, this is a really tough spot. I mean, if it's an offsuit queen, he calls a lot quicker, obviously, but now he's really trying to put him on a hand. And normally when you can't put a player on a hand, normally you just call. This is a normally situation. Yeah, absolutely smoked it. And then you think to yourself in the moment, man, if I could have just put queen 10 in the muck and not 3-bet.
My microphone was not on.
Well, Chuck caught the full double diesel.
Y'all so greedy in this place, man.
Take it, Chip.
I want that $200. Oh, yeah, I want that $250 bet.
We got some risk takers at the table.
See, that's what it was. You were just waiting for that one.
Are you gonna be blocked?
get your 3 of a kind.
Of course, it has to be a hard on the room.
Makes you sweat a little bit.
Little
I committed. I could easily have hearts there too. She was coming over.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of guys want that.
Something happened. Was that a high hand or was that something to do with the game?
Every single time I see almost all the Tuesday.
Probably a high hand. Yeah, high hand.
Speaking of high hand, folks, we do have the red, white, and win going on all month long, celebrating America's 250th. And we've got some rather big high hands going on the weekends. Tonight's high hand, just confirm. Yeah, $500 every hour. This is shared amongst all 3 rooms, and that includes well, it doesn't include, it's $500 plus a $250 table share. So that is going on all the way until midnight tonight. Oh, next weekend will be $1,000 plus a $250 table share.
Oh, Gabe is a thinking player. I love seeing it, but Gabe has been put in some real tough spots tonight. Not to say that this is like a slam dunk spot, but he's been involved with Carl early on. You know, we saw the 2 hands they got into, fought full house, and then where he made him fold the better hand, Carl had air. And now it's kind of him and the Hogan show, right? Like queens against mystery hand.
Run into it against Will once or twice too.
Yeah, he's kind of been. It's not for him playing bad, but he's just been running into it.
Here, I'll let you know what
Davis is in with 4-5 suited. There's a big old king there. Nice little feeler bet. Come on. Gabe ain't gonna let you get away with this one. All right, he's just gonna call. Thought he might have raised. Uh-oh. It's creeping up on him.
Yeah, it is.
Got a little gut shot action now. I mean, so does Gabe, right? If the queen comes, Hogan's in really bad shape. He's got to hit the 9 and only the 9. Don't like the turn bet. It's not that I don't like it. It's just like, it's aggressive. It's aggressive.
Considering the players at the table,
Well,
it might be a survival.
But there's 3 overs to your pair on the board. You're out of position against a guy who you know he's a thinking player, right? Like he. If he finds the 9, Gabe might go through the roof. Don't you fire again. You check. You check. You cannot get him to fold this hand. He will not be.
What did he just put in, 1,000? Oh, he goes all in.
Oh, yeah.
And Adonis has left the building. I think he went to go find out what was going through Hogan's mind at this point. We'll find out shortly. But he did. He saw that. He took his headphones off and walked out the door to go get some info. Yeah, Gabe has no idea what's going on right now. Joseph Met in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today.
What did you say? What was it? I have 9. Yeah.
Oh, no. It looks like it's.
Gabe found the call.
I don't know why I'm trying it again after I just did it.
You put me in a gross spot there. Like I was actually thinking about folding that.
I think it's the only thing you can do is you gotta drive 2 bits.
What did I say?
No, I think 6 you guys
I'm so you could read.
Are you selling that?
I didn't want the queens for sure. I did not want the queen.
Yeah, neither did I. I didn't actually. I just didn't want
The
the
queen would have been fine for you.
because all your bluffs had queen and nines, or most of them except nines. So that makes sense too.
Good info.
Appreciate you guys. Button is correct. 2 weeks ago.
All fun.
Is he buying it for you? Is he buying it for you? How much?
I think less than 7.
It is long pot.
Yeah.
Maybe the lines will take it.
Can't give it to you twice, man. Can't give it to you twice.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
My bad.
Maybe I am
My
just
bad.
bad.
I mean, that was.
You could have put it in the 9.
I think it's the I legitimately think it's for the 3 guys. It's the only thing you can do is put pressure.
Yes.
Ready to lose more drawings? We won't be doing a drawing tonight, so don't have to worry about that.
Once you figure out where it's going to land, it's usually pretty much going to land there. Yeah. Unless you have really a long tank, a couple of long tanks to set for down.
I'm sorry. It's all been me.
No, we're not talking about it. Yeah, no.
I mean, all the tanks this session.
So we're just talking about the
definitely
button.
been me.
Yeah,
Keep
Kurt
training
is
at
in the
spot.
dealer's box. We will take a look at the stats here in just a moment. I had to run and check on something real quick, so I missed the actual dealer change. But we are looking at a double board bomb pot. 654 on the top. Been open-ended up there, but let's see what else we got. Got Chuck with a flush draw on the top board. Will with a straight on the bottom. Gabe 2 pair up top. Chuck now with the flush on the top board. I will be getting Moya with Sage, sending him a text or an email or something tomorrow, Monday, to find out what the status is. We've got to get a couple of them out in the mail. That's one of the reasons not doing a drawing this weekend. Want to get the logistics straight for how we're going to get these out for people. I was hoping for some deeds, man.
No. I'm like, Hogan, why would you do that?
I told Chad, I was like, he's got to be going out there to ask Hogan what was going through his mind.
I don't think there's a hand that scoops Chuck there. Yeah.
That was a 6-1.
Straight.
I was actually kind of happy to he would have did so I could get away from it.
It was so aggressive.
It was.
It was so, and I love Hogan. Okay, I love Hogan. That's why I root for him. but I try not to show too much bias because I want everybody to do the
Of course,
but
yeah.
everybody can. But Hogan, I understand, you know, he's a long-time player of the streaming. He's a good human being. But I really wanted to see him run well tonight, and then he just got really aggressive with nines.
He's trying things.
He's played so well. He is playing good. And honestly, if there's anyone at the table that works against, probably Gabe. But Gabe has been taken through the ringer all night long. Gabe's like, you're not going to get me to fold anymore. Carl's got him to fold a big one. And just that line with queens was just, I mean.
The way you said that, I could picture is that, I think it was the Simpsons meme where you got the little kid going, stop, he's already dead.
Yeah. I heard what you said. The line that he took with the queens against him on the river, like the Mona Lisa. I mean, just a couple strokes. Blank canvas. Little Van Gogh action, if you will. And then I watched him nut the hell up with nines.
He tried to forge a copy.
Yeah, there were so many overs to his pair on the board, and I'm just like, if you don't hit the 9 on the river, just give up. You're not going to make him fold. It's a 3-bet pot. He probably has a little something out there. And at some point, he's going to take a stand. That was the point.
That was the point. Do we know how our local talent did in the main event? Evidently, Jono is still in it.
Yeah, Jono is still in day 6. Let me take a look. Let me hit the refresh button. Ooh, the chip leader coming into the day is deep in the dumps.
How close are we?
The chip leader now is DJ Sharma. Apparently a lot of people have been following him. The guy that had the chip lead coming into today, 10 million to first place. Obviously coming in day 6 with a chip lead is pretty good.
Yeah.
So I go and I'm like, let me Hendon mob this dude. Let me see how much bread he got coming in. $5,000 in tournament winnings all time.
Really?
Caught lightning. He's still in. He had the chip lead. He's 15th in chips now.
Oh, it's been? Oh,
Shoulda.
John is still in. He's still in.
I didn't like the turn card. It wasn't my favorite, but I just didn't think it was ace-queen unless it was exactly diamonds. So it wasn't like terrible. Oh shit, really? You got pocket tens, so I was worried about sets.
You'll trust their drugs, but not mine. I got it.
Yours was in a dirty pouch.
My pouch wasn't dirty.
A little bit of dust. I can't open it.
Hey, I have a bag that's really easy to open. Where are those from?
It is childproof. Oh, no. All right, there we go.
That's where the commentators are.
All right, hold on.
Oh, there's
Let me not delay.
He raises 4 ibuprofens.
Hi, my name is What's Going On. Good to see you. Jono, a longtime regular of the room, as well as an early regular on the live streams as BestBet got into the live streaming scene. Go back into some of our earlier VODs, you'll see him there.
No luck for Don. No, I think Don got toasted. Yeah, I think they buttered Don up, put him right in the toaster, just hit the button. But you got to understand, it's the WSOP. It is so huge, so hard to win. Specifically to the WSOP, they're all bracelet events. You're playing at minimum against what? I mean, the smallest field is what? 1,500 players? You know how hard it is to win one of those things? I don't think people really get it.
Yeah.
Like the grinder winning the PPC back-to-back years. What? won the main last year, and then won the 10K PLO this year. Like, it's gonna take a mixture of luck, run good, and playing good to get there. It's incredibly hard. So when you can find people that we know, John, Tony Miles when he finished second, Kirk when he ran the 777 till day 4. It's an incredible feat. Even if you don't win, it's like, man, you outlasted thousands,
Literally
of players.
thousands of players. Yeah. It's saying something.
That stuff is hard. And, you know, people, and it's true, like, all you have to do is you have to beat the other 8 players at your table. Yeah, but there's 60 tables. So, like,
Yeah, every time one of them gets up, somebody else sits down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's hard, man. Super kudos to Don for going down there and trying.
For not 4-betting ace king like I was supposed to. But I think
That's why you should live in infamy forever if you win. John wins one. Roll the red carpet out for him. It's hard. I still got to bet with him, though. I think I do. I got to bet with a lot of people. If they ever win the main, the only thing I want is a 50-piece nugget from Chick-fil-A. And they all tell me the same thing. That's fine.
All right.
It's cool.
Gotcha.
I'm in the
Carl
opposite.
waking up with aces here. Yeah, if they win the main, they can afford a 50-piece nugget.
Speaking out of trouble, then.
I just want 3 of them.
We got 4 players.
yeah, we don't struggle. But a completely unrelated question. 5-10? Bump it up.
No.
All right, Carl with aces, check with a mystery hand. Hogan holding 7s. Will with 10-9 offsuit. King 9-6 comes out on the flop, giving Will a pair of 9s. Doesn't improve Hogan's hand. He does get out of there. It's going to be Carl's aces are going to take it. Never mind. Bet fold, 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 fold.
Did you get the cards back this time?
Joseph says, good seeing Daniel winning bracelet number 8.
Carl, you got big line 6.
I can strap.
It's your favorite spot.
Yeah.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Build
I
it
just
up.
wanted to make sure I could.
Hot builder.
No.
Forget. Look at his raise.
Dead straddle.
And immediately punished.
What makes you think I won't call it?
136.
Okay, baby.
Yep, Will's back for vengeance, baby. Yup.
You guys, I wasn't going to call anyway. That's
All right, Gabe, 4-betting up to 360 here.
Calm down, man.
That calm down.
They really want me young.
sorry. I'm blocking your straddle.
Really kind of block. It almost worked.
It almost worked.
See one faction, we got a straddle.
looking at a flush draw. Okay, actually he's looking at a flush, but so is Gabe. Both of them had hearts. Chuck with a gut shot. Gabe open-ended as well, but flushes are going to be where it's at. I believe Chuck checked it over, and Gabe is deciding. Oh, I'm sorry. Chuck bet 225. Missed that.
Thank you.
Sorry, Nora.
Let's go.
750.
Why is he taking so long to think about it? He was thinking about how much he wanted to raise.
Oh, they got it taken off.
No goal, foul. 1-1.
Offside, I guess.
Oh, they took it off?
They just took it off.
Oh, mother.
Ooh.
Oh, jump.
King high flush.
Each by 10 high flush.
The tide's returning, sir.
Wow.
Just got went cooler.
Chuck called it and got the bad news.
I was waiting for the 3 bets to come, and I have to fold to the ace higher than jack for a straight flush. Both were possible there.
Yeah, just consider yourself lucky I folded 10 jack of hearts.
I don't think you did.
No, they're my cards.
Fold the 2. Right. Time to go.
All right, Gabe got 2 pair. Ben is open-ended with a pair of 7s.
They just took the goal back. Highland fouled the guy, so they took the goal back. It's still 1-1. Yeah, no goal.
150 raise.
Jesus Christ. I'm in an apartment complex, and it's like, it's got the fob
And
stuff
there's the
again.
straight.
And somehow these guys find a way and deliver it down my god. It's like, there's a bag of fruit.
So you bet 3, 2.
It's stolen. It's just crazy.
Oh. Is it 325? No, it's less.
Ben does go all in.
I don't think I'm calling station now. I don't know if they're bluffing this. Off 2 pair.
Ben, I think that's the biggest bet.
Does
biggest
let it
bet
go.
I've ever seen you make.
Maybe so.
Good hand.
He doesn't show the cards though.
Good job,
Says
buddy.
I did have it.
I'm proud of you.
I'll see the bluff later.
You'll see the bluff later?
Yeah.
No. Sneaky straight.
I think it'd be too nitty for you to fold in the turn.
I'm glad somebody found a way to make you fold.
Well, everything's on the station now, so I have to overfold now. But now that I said that, everyone doesn't think that anymore. So now
Make
I
up
have
your
to,
mind.
now y'all don't know what to think.
Yeah, that's what it was. I thought he calls everything, so I was like, what?
Run us over like
Looks like Chuck has found himself some deuces again. Six on the turn. Gives both players 4 high and deuce high flush draws respectively. But very, very connected board. He made it straight on the river. Ugh. Chuck was right till the river.
Give me a pair of 4s. I had the king right. I didn't have the 4 right.
Alright, guys, let's give me my top 9. Y'all got chased me.
Well, one of like you want to play one more hand so you can be online.
Yeah, everyone's good.
But then we did it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did it.
Like, were you not supposed to? That's weird.
In PLO or hold on?
Hold on. It was the African guy. I don't think we narrowed it down.
No, there's like.
Never mind. Let's see. Specific guy. Check.
Check 3.
Getting fucked up.
So Hogan has kings full and a queen. And Davis is dead. Davis cannot win. And so Davis bet 100.
I think that.
And Hogan chips, there's 550 in. So yeah, there's about 550 in, and it would be another 700 to win 1200, but he really doesn't have anything. The board paired on the turn, so he made 3 pairs. So really, he's just bluffing.
$100 chip right there. Price goes down.
There's another 100.
Rattle 1 6.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Race 35. Race 175.
Will has kings.
Cream to the Oreo. Two big ass balls.
Whatever he said, he's got Will cracking up.
He will also call. Oh, here comes
Lots of clubs still out there. Hogan does make the call. It is not a
And
club.
Chuck has officially started running bad.
Yep. Does not hit the flush, but he does make the straight. Which I had not even realized he was open-ended on.
What the hell just happened? And of course, Hogan, when Chuck checks flop because the ace is there, and then bets turn, Hogan picks up straight flush draw on the turn. So at that point, he wants to peel.
Still wouldn't see. Can't tell if running bad or playing. Can't tell if running bad or playing though. The lines are starting to blur.
I never know either.
I get trapped.
Me?
We got 3.
All right, Jack 10 tray, all spades. Ben with a backdoor, actually with a flush draw in general. Chuck with a mystery hand here. And there's the flush for Ben. Royal flush draw, actually.
Alright, check this
That's 55 and a fold around the table.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
One seat's back, 2 and 3 with plus slow roll. Thank you.
Showing that royal draw there. Didn't quite have it.
That would have been nice. That would have been nice.
I wouldn't say no to 200 bucks. Absolutely. Just
Oh yeah, happy slushy day, everybody. Did anybody go out for a free slushy today at 7-Eleven? Are they still doing that?
Ten high, no good. Yeah, it was probably king high this time again, right? King 4 again? No, king queen. King queen, oh shit, you was up.
I remember coming back from being overseas when my dad was in the service as a mid-teen, and that was one of the first things I wanted to get was a slushy.
Was unaware.
Got your free slushy at Speedy today? Nice.
I have no problems with anybody.
He said he wants no problem. Ben's like, I just want to get to I want to get to showdown. He had diamond draw and straight. He had diamond draw double gutter on the turn. Didn't get there. Is it free slushy? Did we look it up?
Slurpees. Let's see. I call them slushies, but yep, I guess so. Walk into any participating 7-Eleven Speedway, Stripes, or store nationwide to grab a free small Slurpee. According to the interwebs. All right, Kevin this time with the mystery hand. Lots of diamonds out there. Hearts in the case of Ben. Hogan 3 bets to 110, gets the call from Chuck and Kevin. Chuck with a gut shot. Chuck and Hogan both with a backdoor flush draw. Kevin's going to lead the action post flop, betting 100. Clubs comes out on the river, and Kevin bets it rather sizably and gets a pulled from Chuck, which Chuck really didn't have anything going on there. So
Well, not right now.
Which end?
yeah, I remember when they first started doing the Slurpee days, the 7-Eleven free slushy, Slurpee, whatever. And people were showing up. They just announced free slushies or free Slurpees, and people were showing up with like baby pools, or you know, the little waiting pools to get their fill of slushy.
That was my fault. I jumped out.
Rates 150.
Six five. Oh my God.
Chuck betting it strong though, shoving all in.
Everything is a devil. Yeah, that makes sense. It felt too quick, but it's all good.
How come you folded them but not to me?
Hogan is upset, and as he should. I mean, if I go
No
for
respect.
it, I mean, if I go for it, how the hell do you fold to me?
So my deuces were correct.
It was about to be until
I didn't think a 4 or 8 was in your range there. King 4.
sadly mistaken.
That was 100% mistaken. That was 100% mistaken. I expect you to turn over a flush more than a straight.
Yep.
If I was wrong, I thought it was going to be wrong to a flush.
I was tilted.
And I don't think you are.
Carl's been kind of quiet, and the minute he wakes up, he might have wanted to stay asleep.
Maybe.
We got top 2 against Middlesex. These are the makings of, well, disastrous proportions. As long as they're a clean run out, and that's not a face card of any kind, so I assume Ben is good. Ben, let's just get all the value, man. I know you're a good kid, but let's put that good kid stuff to the bed or aside. I need you. There you go. There you go.
I'm sad.
Man.
king comes on the river, I'm done.
Yeah.
You are killing me. Of course.
Whoa.
Oopsie.
Whoa.
Careful, Joe. Careful, Joe. Don't want to hurt yourself, Joe.
Davis with a raise to 60.
Carl, you got a green ticket.
All right, heads up, Will and Davis. Two pair now for Davis. And ace of clubs on the river.
6 no good. He shuts it down, but Davis will probably go ahead and bet here. Even though the diamonds come in, you can't even, like, if you play every hand, giving your opponent the hand that'll beat you, or saying your opponent has the nuts, or it's just not, it's not winning poker at the end.
Right.
You know how people are always like, yeah, but he could have the flush, he could have the flush, he could have this, he could have this. Like, yeah, cool, but you're really playing the player more than what you're assuming the player might have.
Like this right here.
Yeah. Like, Will's gotten kind of quiet since the deuces hand with Chuck, but, I mean, he's still active. We could see. He just put 500 in knowing he's probably not winning.
Davis does make the call, though, and gets the win.
I only saw the queen at first, like, whoa, that's crazy.
You have the button there. I think I just. You showing it in 3. I just showed it for sure. No, I'm doing that. Oh.
I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I was
So yeah, so you're big.
I was just.
Yeah,
I was
it was kind of
just-
in between.
yeah.
Oh,
that's the one. No, that's correct.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, yeah. I shows.
Yeah. Look, I can be button again if you guys want.
No. I don't know. No. He threw that.
I was like, I can be button again. I don't mind.
had a 5 out.
Yeah,
There's no tip.
See, I like this. I like this. Me and my man.
I'm zoning out. So you're fine.
You guys are up.
Actually, I think he was tipping. He was fighting my way.
Fucking broke.
You saw me. I was at like 100.
Oh, no.
Dead
I had
straight.
England money line. That's bad.
Under the gun plus the table.
Immediately punished. Again.
I lost.
How many times can you keep running to the wall?
They tied. I had England money line to win. They tied. Because I noticed I just like went to my Hard Rock. I'm like, ooh, no new money. Well, I lost. I lost.
You lost. Sound like Michelle. I lost.
Oh, check.
Will this time with the chip aces.
Figured out that, man. I'll stop.
Gonna try to get it right back from Davis here. He gets a little bit, but not all of it.
Yeah, he gonna be fighting for a while to try to get it back. this?
Let's hold it. But that's my deuce. Why didn't you see that? I had to think about it. Check. Is he banging it or color down? Color down. Did I miss anything? Oh, just a barrel. I'll just use that. You did that? I did. You got plenty. Appreciate it. They got plenty.
I don't like it. I don't like it anyway.
Gotta get some things to play. Put them out there.
No.
Thank you.
It's too scary.
Don't do what I do. Do what other people do.
It's too scary.
Okay, Hogan raised to 40, but Will came right behind with a 3-bet to 150. And Hogan makes the call. We are heads up here. Hogan flopping a flush draw. Will's king is going to be good, but we see all those clubs out there for ounce for Hogan. And Hogan does get out of there.
Whatever happened to that? Thank you.
Which one? Which one? What are you going to call that jam? Well, I mean, it's like 900 or 1,000. No, 11. Hold two? 2 clubs? How high were your clubs? You go ahead.
Oh, another strap. Great. 35. Leaving us strong.
Yeah, my leg.
I'm gonna take my legs too. My legs too.
They hit this word,
Am I good to go?
and I got 4
Are we allowed to move seats?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, that hurts.
Yes.
I understand. Thank you for giving me a little space. Thank you for giving me a little bit of space.
Yeah, I was saying that the whole time. Deal with it. You want this one, Phil? You out this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate you playing with us.
Good playing with you.
I'll see you next time.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you, man.
Looks like Will is racking up here.
Everybody wants to talk to us because there's 9.
Space goes in somewhere.
Good playing, sir.
Okay, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, he's going to move over into Carl's seat.
I'm a veteran here, I'll be back. Oh, yeah, like I usually do.
Can we ship it over there?
Yeah.
Carl, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Carl getting up from the table, actually having done quite well tonight. Getting up 14-29 in the positive.
I mean, you can do that.
No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
I mean, it may not help, but Kelly can't hurt.
I have Will and Davis here.
I think we're going to have to wait.
All right, we haven't taken a look at the stats in quite a while, but we do have Kurt coming back into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at those stats as they sit right now. Will at 42%. See Kevin at the bottom, 25%. So everybody being pretty active here. Nobody really sitting on chips. Taking a look at the wins and losses. Carl, as I mentioned, getting up from the table, up 14-29. Gabe currently up a little over 1,000 himself. Ben up 718. Kevin up 672. Everyone else stuck. Chuck stuck the most at 1757, and Will stuck a pretty good amount too at 1351. At one point, Hogan was stuck around 7,800, and has clawed his way back to being stuck only a little over 4.
It's their website.
That can change in a single hand, as we well know.
Yeah, which is weird. I don't know why they don't just use Atlas or Bravo.
We ask a lot.
Yeah, what's up?
Of course.
You know,
I have the wrong size one.
It's funny because I typed in BestBet on Atlas and I looked up the games and I'm like, oh, they only got like 5, 1, 2 games going.
Literally, I put that
So I walk
size.
in, I hear something about limit game, and I see the stud game. I'm like, what is happening? Atlas is way up. Then I realized it was St. Augustine, not this one. I was like,
Check. Check.
I hate even looking at that Atlas when you go down there.
yeah, what?
Whenever they have that Atlas, like they always have like 20 names on there, and nobody's there.
Check. They're all Collins or whatever.
Yeah, they're all calling it.
Really?
Check on right.
Double war bomb pot. We are already at the river here. Just waiting for the tracker to catch up.
I'm a queen on top.
We got King 8
You
here.
actually have a better player than me.
You want King of Diamonds? King of Diamonds.
Oh wait, we chopped.
Chuck had a flush on the top board. Davis with 8s on the top. I missed what he had on the bottom.
No, I don't.
Kings.
Oh, is that Donnie?
Hey,
That's that Don.
Oh, there he is. Mr. Don E. Grabbing a seat at the table. Good to see you, Don.
I'm Gabe.
I'm Don. Nice to meet you. Don, would you like to be dealt in?
huh?
Would you like to be dealt in?
Yes, please. Thank you.
We're doing $10 straddles under the gun. If you're okay with that.
Strategy.
Is it metaphor?
God,
No, it's not meant for.
Oh, just for you.
just for you.
The guys
Yep,
in there will
just
do
for you.
Let me get the tie.
Whatever else.
I may change my mind.
Raise to 25.
You get stuff early.
Yeah, that's what I want from the bomb pot. So, you know, kind of like it's free.
As always, welcome to the table, Don.
Fresh back from Big Oz.
Check around. Check around. Check.
Ace Jack.
Ace is good.
Look at Ben. Look at Ben. Ace Jack. Some kid over in 2-2 land. I love it, man.
Thank you.
He's
Yeah,
currently up and loving it.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, should I just carry
Yes.
That's what he
almost
said.
ripped it. All in.
All by fifth pair up.
And it's correct.
Already done that today. That was good.
Actually, there wasn't a fifth pair since the board was paired. So
I'm talking about there.
Monster.
Always scored. New England.
Is he Jono's cruising?
Yeah, he's cruising through it.
Silly.
I haven't seen him
England
out there in
scored.
a little while.
Yeah.
They're under
Good.
the break right now.
Did he move up?
He's no, I mean, he's got 85 some big bigs. So he literally has a shot.
Can you see if Ryan busted?
Oh, your boy?
Yeah.
What's his last name again?
Harkow?
In the main, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Cool.
H.A. what?
H-A-R-F-O-U-T-H.
35 to you, Donnie.
They're day 4 now, right?
He didn't bust?
Day
No, he's not in it
6.
now.
Just started day 6,
Oh,
yeah.
shoot, okay.
Yeah, they're in
18 full 3. Yeah, it's like 140
Yeah, I can't
left or
find him.
something like that. 120.
Which means he's out?
Yeah. John has a legit shot, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Crazy.
113 years old.
yeah.
Yeah, 113 left. Wow.
Good for him.
I caught him on his way out of the Venetian when he was coming in.
Oh, really? I saw him when I was out there for employees. He's good.
Yeah.
He's just been grinding the entire time.
John? Yeah.
Cool 65K right now. I'll take it.
Well, all the bullets as well.
Yeah, I was
Who
gonna
knows
say.
with him?
Yeah, you never know. He's good for a
You can
lot.
fire multiple for the main.
Not for the main,
not
but
for
just
the other. I mean, there's been a lot of events.
yeah. He's been there since when I got there in my first week, so he's firing everything. I'm sure.
That said, he has cashed. He cashed the millionaire maker. He was getting 13th out of that Venetian for 3,300. So
13, 30. That's probably pretty.
I know he's doing it.
How's your trip?
Cashed in the first, cashed in the last, and then nothing in between. It's okay, so as you
Yeah,
like.
yeah, you always do.
Kings versus queens, and that's no good. That busted me. Queens on the river. You know, typical stuff. Get it and go.
I hate watching poker streams on any of because it just feels like how it is. It's just
It's a lot of
push,
coolers.
push.
It's just waiting for a lot of coolers for sure. Some cool places.
I think that's the only reason why I like the main event is because it doesn't feel that way. It's like people are actually trying to play some poker.
I mean, you get a ton of coolers in the main, too. Even with them trying to play poker, they just have no choice.
That was you on Daniel's.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I almost
Did he put
texted
me?
you. I almost texted you. I was like, you're famous. Yeah,
Did you hear me say, listen, you don't need to live stream. You don't have to video this.
Oh,
He's like, I video everything, buddy. He opened the 10. I had a shove with. We were both short stack. I had Jackson. The
This
guy
one's for you, brother.
next to me, Kings.
I actually have
He
to back
shoves, and then Daniel's like, well, I have ace queen offsuit. I didn't come here to fold that. And then he turns it over, spike ace.
No waiting. Thank you.
But even if I kings that time, it would have been cooler to stay longer.
Are you,
Right,
are you
right.
saying
Like my
you're one of
fourth
those mythical winning players? Oh no.
No.
What am I doing here?
I don't know, which vlog was it?
It was like 3 days ago, 4 days. It's always the day after. So like whatever day that was.
You
the
should,
day after.
if you find it, can you text me?
Yeah.
I've been working on that.
No, it was Daniel O'Brien's.
I'm doing with my black chips.
I thought I saw you go out with queens against 6-6s. I must have got him crossed up.
I was Alex Fox. They look exactly the same.
That's true. They do look very
Big old beefcakes.
Daniel O'Brien and Alex Fox.
No, what about you and Alex Fox?
1, 3, and
Big old
7.
beefcakes.
Yeah, 1, 3, and 7. Check. Check. Check around. Check. 55.
We can't see Don's mystery hand, but it does not appear to be good enough to beat a king.
There's like an intimidation factor.
You think German player? More cash.
Sounds like a tournament pro now.
No, that's you, brother.
You get more cashes than I do, so you're doing something right.
Keep running the mystery lanes.
Oh, no.
Come
on now.
Then
Then straddle.
Which, 25,000.
Never. Yeah, for sure.
Why do you mind us? He's second. You got 5 bounties with 10K. I only got 1 bounty for 1,000, unfortunately. It was still a pretty good thing.
Come on now. No,
You don't like straddles, you don't like raises. Why are we, what are we doing?
Let's limit every pot.
Well, it
That's
wasn't
what I'm
the main
thinking.
Oh shit.
He must have sent
Oh, king high flush draw for Ben, open-ended for Kevin, and a 9 for Gabe. They all check it to him.
Yeah, that's me. The very next hand. Right here. That's me.
You look like shit. Right next to him?
No.
Opponent. JJ, good lord. Must be nice.
185.
Yep. That was one.
I ended up being in a random blog this summer too. John Orlando. That was cool.
Yeah.
Runs a podcast out there. Had his whole team just like running around up there. I was like,
Yeah.
Who's that friggin' New Jersey guy? I forget his name.
blogger too.
He's a blogger. Ryan DePaula.
Oh.
Ryan DePaula. He had one last year.
He has a stream?
He does streams on Twitch and shit.
I'll let them duke it up.
He had one last year where he was randomly out there.
I haven't heard that name since like
Wow, and Ben got there. Ben got there, and Ben would have died.
Live at the bike is so cool.
Ben would have lost all of his chips.
He was like somewhere randomly and this old man comes by the car. It's like, I know it is. It's just like when Chris, who has the epoxy company that plays here in Southeast Oldham. He's one of the sponsor guys that you guys will do for like the charity talk. I think it's Chris.
Oh, Parsi?
I think Carson.
Yeah, he does.
It's
like
his
the-
dad,
yeah,
Joe Parisi. Joe
Yeah.
Parisi. Yeah, it was his dad going randomly buying his old scooter. I was like, oh, fuck.
Trine series is always one of my favorites. I know Don and I talk about that a lot. The Trine series. Yeah,
Oh,
we
the Trine
yeah, we love the Trine series. Other than that, I don't know. There's not too many great series.
My favorite.
Mike doesn't ever seem like it gets like super big stacks.
I don't think I've ever seen him raise on the river tonight facing a bet. It's normally just call or fold. So if he's finding a way to raise you on the river, even though we see Kevin has a complete stone cold bluff, you probably need to find a way to get out of there.
They make those chip stacks seem so big, and then it's like 22 points.
Production value is awesome.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, he does get out of there.
Yeah, you gotta go.
I would have had the nut flush if I called his turn bet.
And it's gone.
Yeah,
And
he
it's
takes it
gone.
off. Oh, shit.
I didn't show anything.
Oh, man.
Wasn't quite that good.
Had a good shot. Folding one. Slayer goes. Folding two. Folding three.
Huh? I don't know. He just played a decent sized one with Kevin, but I assume he got unstuck. Oh, he played another, I think, three-way pot. Those are pretty big.
I accidentally ruined the hole.
I wish you would call.
I know you do. Dude, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad.
You know what Cam plays?
Hogan. Multi-way and a bunch of aces are out of here. Thank you. Ooh,
Yeah.
taste of caffeine.
Just had to bit by bit, bit by bit.
Brick by brick.
Yeah. Not a good flop. Ace high good.
Monster pot.
Monster pot.
You didn't back play the $300 GoPro when you got back?
I did.
Oh, did he? You already backed?
Immediately.
You already backed?
Yeah, he backed.
No, I didn't back. Once again, get it good.
That's it. It's a standard. Tournament per tournament.
Yeah. At first, it was just to kill time because I got back on Friday and I didn't want to like go to sleep right away. I wanted to get back on schedule.
We did.
And of course, it kicks me, and I went back out there today.
What do you think?
Everything's pretty good again.
Anything's possible.
Torture.
That's an optimistic view. Like,
10's good on the turn, and Will's going to try to put a little pressure on Chuck, try to get him to fold.
And he continues with trying to put the pressure on. What is that? 350?
What is that? What is it?
I'm wanting to make sure that I'm seeing it
I
right.
want to reach near well, but what are those light blue chips in the middle?
Did work though. Got Chuck out of there, and he takes the pot.
I thought that was in there. Or something.
Chuck just was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yes, pocket fours.
Do y'all ever play like a game or 7 deuce game here?
I know.
Charge.
I don't even play that when it's going. I just sneaky board. Not on my stream, at least.
Interesting. What are the time rate games? 5, 10 above?
Yeah, King, you were good. Good time.
How much is it per hour at Curiosity?
Very nice guy. On stream or off stream? Off stream for 5, 10, I think it's 10.
Per hour? Per
For half hour. Open the King, and then on stream it's way worse. Like 16 or 17. They also throw in
Yeah, it's like
tips for the
yeah, there's like routine.
Oh, okay.
I'll fold it with 75.
Probably tip more. Without that, show it if there was like the mandatory dealer tip.
Probably shouldn't show everything, but I don't really care.
I'm playing here once on the way by, so I don't really care that much.
I have too much fun playing this.
Ben, you're a goober.
you look like that dude, that famous actor. You get that a lot.
Thanks.
The dude with the face.
I appreciate that.
That guy with the face that gets like all
Oh,
the
the
girls.
face and and the nose.
That gets all the girls.
Yeah, the male one.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I was like, who?
That gets all the girls.
I was like, you ain't making no sense to me.
I forget his fucking name, but you do look like him.
Oh, Steve Buscemi.
No,
I
no.
got.
Yeah, Steve Buscemi, the one who gets all the girls.
You know, when you're a celebrity, it's not very hard.
No, yeah, there's something to be said about fame and money.
It's just, you know, when you're a movie star, professional athlete making millions of dollars does a lot.
Which way were you leaning for?
Sure do.
Really?
Let me become a millionaire tomorrow. Oh, oh. And I would sit on a throne like Rhaenyra in House of Dragons. You couldn't touch me. Get off. Don't you touch me. But I don't care. My name is no longer Adonis. It is I'm your king. All right, Hogan's got a bet here with the nuts. Just thought I'd make you laugh a little bit. And if I didn't, I'm sorry. Hogan bets 100 with the straight. Board is paired, but Don
Had him.
is contemplating what looks like maybe a
Expect
call.
75 free club King 4. That's why
Yeah, that was wild. He run into it a lot tonight. The King 4 was, I couldn't believe that was crazy.
flush over flush again.
Yeah,
The
that's
only hand I made was against him.
You didn't snap it off though, so
You
it's
got
me.
You got failed. I remember 2 pairs.
Yeah. I figured you had.
Oh, I know him.
I figured it's fast play. I
He's
thought
the.
when I
Who is
played
he
it,
saying
it was
he
a
looks
body
like?
like this. So this is a risk I'm gonna take, but I'm just gonna go ahead and raise it up here and see what happens.
Oh, he's talking about the 1 seat. He kind of do though.
Sometimes
He kind of do. He kind of look like him too. He kind of looks like
decided to experiment.
Will. Yeah, Will kind of looks like him.
When you call it,
We're talking about Ezra Miller, y'all.
Ezra
I was trying to
Miller's
figure out who he was trying to say Ben looked like.
cool. That guy's out of his mind.
yeah, I really didn't like it.
He's out of his mind. He single-handedly derailed the entire like
Really good when he plays it.
Justice League, Flash, all of it.
Yeah,
He lost his
with
mind.
his antics.
Yeah. He got into some legal trouble too.
That's what I'm talking about.
I was hoping he got it figured out, but no,
Yes,
he didn't.
it's very hard to get there.
All the way down.
Now they're giving us cinematic masterpieces, like Supergirl.
I think that was like my second time.
You almost like
Masterpiece.
it has to be.
$290 million down the drain.
Yeah. I like some of Peter Gunn's stuff, but they should not have put him in charge of DC.
No, they made a bad choice. And then it's so sad because on the other
Trying to make YouTube highlights, you know? So big pots.
So if you make quads, just fold, like the other guy did. Just this was like almost a year ago now. Just see that?
What was it?
TCH.
The guy pulled it.
Yeah, and then to know on the other side of the aisle, you have the Feige brothers delivering masterpieces.
There's a potential straight
Like
flush
when we
board,
get
so I think it's
Doomsday
one
in
straight flush
December,
possible. And there was no action.
Kind of looking forward to that.
opening night, I'm gonna have a cape on and a mask.
Downey is Doom, right?
The guy in pocket sixes. Yes.
Anthony
It
Von
checks
Doom.
around between 3 people on
Can't
the
wait.
flop and turn. No banks to the river. Finally, the guy with sixes leads. Fours raises.
Half an hour before I
Sixes jams. And the fours just goes in the tank for a while. And now the
All right,
price
going
gets
over into the chat here. What's going on, Ramen? How you doing? Hit your first royal yesterday. 3 hands into a new 2-2. Nice, dude. Congrats.
Another guy's like, but you can't. Oh, okay.
25. Folded one.
That's
I'm
maybe the worst
jamming for
fold.
value.
I know there's hero equity in the stream game, but like, come on, bro. You can't.
You
fold
get the
there.
backpack, or what did you
He's got
get?
straight flush. He's got straight flush. Here's meant to lose it.
Also, hello, Fred and Earl Crosby. Good to see y'all. Sorry I missed y'all's entrance.
I trying to remember the
Can't
manner
keep
of
raising
it.
the garbage. Going heads up.
Oh, now
I
you're
need-
supposed
I need
to call
more
a
people.
raise.
I need more people.
Rain Man.
Dustin Hoffman.
Dustin Hoffman. Thank you.
It's amazing that you guys are picking like really old movies. He's a recent actor.
Oh, I watch all this stuff. Me and my Criterion collection.
One time I got told I looked like Channing Tatum, and I said, "What the fuck are you talking
He's similar.
about?"
Like he's.
I
that
could
type
see,
of
I
guy.
could see, I could see him favoring Channing
It's not
Tatum
Chan-
though.
Yeah, that white guy.
I could see him
White
favoring
Hollywood
Channing
actor
Tatum.
probably looks like him.
But that's the thing is it's money. Like if I had a personal trainer and I had a personal chef who kept my carbs and my calories in check and I worked out 3 times a day and all my face fat melted away, then we can just go right down hypothetical lane and see exactly what happens. But yeah, I get the idea.
Just this once.
Sure, Bob.
Once.
Ben said just this once with 3s. You're never gonna see a flop, bud.
Damn it!
Sorry, Ben. As soon as I saw Chuck's hand, I knew you were never seeing a flop.
Classic battle of Ace King versus Ace King.
It is a pretty classic battle here.
Clean turn and plenty of river. Chuck is
Folded 3s.
Chuck has gotten toasted.
Would have got it.
Yeah, Chuck is definitely running into it tonight.
Yeah, and it's crazy because we always have talks, right? Like it's not like me and Chuck are besties, but when we talk about the roller coaster that is his poker experience, that man will run it up one month and then down the other month, and it's just one of the more nasty. Like there's a few hands I can think about in my tutelage here at BestBet, right? Like there's a hand with ball-headed Aaron, tens versus ace king. He flopped top 2. The guy rivered at 10, smoked him. I'll never forget that hand. One of the like top 5 hands in my memory happened with Chuck in the tournament. I come over to get ready to push the table. It was like a 5K main, something like that. Long story short, the flop was Jack 10-7, and Chuck had 8-9. The kid that he was up against had ace jack of spades, and it went spade.
It used to be fast.
And I remember Chuck just like having this like bewildered look, like,
how does this happen? Yeah.
He nailed the movie. He's got the movie. Now it's the.
And I got to be honest, man. There are people in this room that do run extraordinarily bad. Chuck is one of those people. He's gonna get his get back, but I've seen him run terrible sometimes, man. Nicest dude. It just so happens that when it comes to poker, being a nice guy doesn't get you extra points.
No, it doesn't.
And he takes it well. He told me, maybe he'll have to beat up a couple of steering wheels and change them out on the way home, but he'll be all right. Look at Chuck. Gets kings, raises, no action. Let's go to the next hand. It's just so stupid.
I see it.
I don't really see it, but you know what he does? It kind of looks like a Keanu Reeves.
What's up?
All right. Time to take a look at those stats once again as Chase comes into the dealer's position, taking a look at the VPIPs first.
VPIP land, we go. 40s, 30s, and some high 20s. So, I mean, the game's going well, and I really can't complain about VPIPs either. But wins and losses, that's kind of where we separate the boys from the men. That's Gabe is up $2,000. Hogan with that last hand against Chuck is now up 1,000, and Chuck there at the bottom. Like I said, when the run bad hits, it does hit. He's down $3,000.
And Gabe having quite a roller coaster of a ride tonight, going from up to stuck to up to the top of the leaderboard.
Come on. There was one
check, make sure you put 4 cards in the flop. That was good.
One of these flops, one of these bomb pots I flopped an open ender on both boards, and I lost money.
That's just the way it is.
That is just the way it is.
Yeah, Raman, I think you've tuned into some of the more wild streams for sure.
Show it. One time.
Especially on those games where the bigger games where they have an agreement that they're not going to get below a certain VPIP.
Yeah, that George 1500 game, it's exactly what I thought it would be. It's everything I dreamed of.
Yeah, it's just a madhouse.
I mean, what's his name? Oh, Silent Kevin. He got stuck, what, what was it, 4,500? Something crazy. He got stuck like 6,000 in the first 45 minutes?
I know it was a bunch.
It was a bunch.
It was a bunch.
And then, he don't talk, right? So I told myself, I'm like, I got to get a little something out of it. So I pushed the table maybe like a week ago. He's in the one seat I'm dealing, and I go, Kevin, so he got stuck pretty big in that game, but you got it back, right? Yeah. I mean, in the future, you'll probably want to play the stream again, won't you? Yeah. Well, I hope you win. Nothing. I was like,
he doesn't talk.
He does not talk much at all. But I hope he comes back. Yeah, it's a normal night. I mean, Kevin is a all gas, no brakes kind of player, and I had no idea dealing to him out on the floor. I never was there long enough because I'm only there 30 minutes. You're never there long enough to really see a guy like him who doesn't say much. So you're never going to get the speech play. You're never going to get the big ups and the big downs. He doesn't emote at all.
Right.
So you're never going to know what the status of his session is. And then he comes on stream and absolutely just starts. I mean, I'm talking, what is it? The B-Wing 1965 jet drops bombs on the stream. 6,000 down first 45 minutes and leaves up. The George game is fun. I hope they can put it together once a month. I mean, I'm pretty sure they talk to Sage about it. But meanwhile, we're watching Gabe torch 185 here on the flop. Yeah, this is not good for him. I mean, Don's got to exercise a little caution too, right? He could definitely have a king here.
True. And how you doing? Yeah, that was those games get pretty wild.
Check back. Ugh. Bad run out for Don.
Go ahead and bet 400.
Oh, shit.
You think Gabe's thinking right now ace high might be good?
Or can I pull off a flush bluff?
Yeah, he does have the naked ace of clubs. Ooh.
But he does not. Opting to let it go.
Also, 17. Thank you. Also, good hand.
Gotta let it go. Name that song. Never mind. I didn't even give you enough of the lyrics. It was Teddy Pendergrass, TK.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say never gonna give you up. Never go. No.
Yeah,
that's
I realized that if I went any further down that line of lyrics, it would be karaoke night. We don't run that.
We don't, yeah.
Here at Best Bet. Not on weekdays.
We want to keep the viewers.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. And I mean, we've had some musical geniuses in this building. You know, we had William Hung here for a long time. American Idol sensation. Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, sensation is one way to say it.
And he laughs about it too. Like, don't get it twisted. When he played in here for like a year and a half, everyone realized who he was, and they were like, "Yo, you're that guy that was singing She Bangs on American Idol," and he knows he was terrible. But he recorded albums. I went to a Jumbo Shrimp game, hand to God. They were playing his Christmas album at the game. When I tell you just little pockets of fire started exploding all over the stage. They're like, what the hell is this mess? I'm like, get out of here. $20 a ticket. I paid too much. So Davis does 3-bet ace-8 of hearts to $150. Gabe's in, and Kevin says, why not? Let's go have some fun.
No one's ever told you you look like Chris Pine?
Oh my God, here we go with the who you look like again.
I don't know if I've ever been told I look like him.
Alright, I'll stop. I'll lose.
Don. All right, I'll stop.
All right, so checks through the Kevin, and he has a 7. He's going to check it back. Ooh, spicy turn card. He does turn 2 pair, but front door clubs do complete.
James Bay's Let It Go 2014. Yeah, I'd have never gotten that. I'm not familiar with the tune.
Oh, bad river for Kevin. And I wonder what Gabe's thinking here, right? You don't have a single club to cry for in your hands, but you're trying to figure out what Kevin has behind. Once he checks, that's the give up check. And I just don't imagine Kevin ever betting. I don't know though.
I have a flush. We have 2 black nines. Oh no.
7-5 is good.
I'm sorry.
Nine's no good.
Thank you for not mucking before I actually showed. 'Cause I wasn't.
I like Gabe. He's a nice dude. He is. You can tell he never played here before. You know, he's like, I got a flush. Oh, I got. Oh, jeez. I was like, bro, I know you ain't never played here before, man. I ain't never heard a player in this building go, oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's not like I'm not poking fun at him.
No, no, no.
I know he ain't never been in here before. They talk ruthless out there on the floor.
It does get that way sometimes.
I like ramen. Anybody got any bets for the UFC tonight? No. I did hear. Obviously, the headlining fight is McGregor versus Max Holloway, and McGregor's return to the UFC. I mean, but the dude, he's so past his prime, you know. When people fight when they're past their prime, you have to think it's because we had money playing.
I think you were bluffing.
McGregor, like,
I don't know.
I think in my mind, like,
he was in his prime when he knocked out Jose Aldo in 10 seconds. And I think it might have been less than that. Chucky's going to bet with his gut shot. Ben is going to call with a flush draw and a pair.
Jacks or queens, whatever it was. Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
He was really thin.
Got a little saucy, baby.
You found thin value.
And Ben bluff. Look at him. Yo, coming of age moment.
By the way, Marvel Allen made this. With the 3
That's pretty cool, but
It's
very your.
no, it's just you're fine over there.
30.
You're playing the board. What the hell you doing calling the clock?
I had a flush draw.
Yeah, club.
3-4 flush.
All right, so we got a raise to 30 from Will with ace-9 of hearts. Hogan calls with a less desirable ace-9. And Gabe is going to open it up here to 160. You go and get that 60, boys. Get on out the way. Let's do an update time. We do have a resident player here in the main event still, John O.
John O.
I'm gonna do a quick update right now.
Yes, please.
Last time we had somebody run this deep, or was still in at this point, young Tony Miles took second. And honestly, John O is a good enough tournament player where he can win the whole damn thing. You know, it's cliche and it's corny as hell, but a chip in a damn chair.
True.
All right, we're looking right now 113 players. So pay jump is at 99. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. Oh no. John's still in. 5.9 million.
I've had ace king like 6 times.
And he's still like top 30 or top 35 in chips.
Nice.
With 113, like I wouldn't know what average stack would even begin to be, but to be in the top 30% of the players remaining, that's pretty good.
I guess.
Then you get to the nitty gritty, like when you get to day 7. And I'm saying it talking like I done been there before. Like, oh boy, when you get to day 7, I don't know what the hell that means. It sounded good though,
It
right?
did sound good, yeah.
Like,
Keep it
boy,
up.
when you get to day 7, it gets really tough. Like, I don't know, just the field will thin to the point where now you're playing for real money, you know? When they play down to the final, like, I don't know how they're going to break the tables or what they play down to, and then coverage comes back the next day. Man, at this point, like, you really got to think. So you're saying there's a chance.
Right?
That's the time to run good.
And what a grind, man. I've said it before. I don't know how these tournament players play for so long to keep their head in the game, literally.
And so when you think like that, you even go to the point where, like, you go, okay, the like Nick Petrangelos and the the other like study poker pros who are like, my body is my temple, right? I get 8 hours of sleep at night. I have a nice balanced breakfast, and then I bring a lunch or I order a lunch that's good. Like, you look at it from that side, but then you have the guys that are just complete animals who will go party the night before, or who will play all night and then just go grind out 12 hours on the felt. Like, just any side of it, you're like, these guys are maniacs. 6 days into a tournament, like, ugh, can't do it. I went and played the little tournament, you know, the little tournament over there, and I cashed, and I played like 6-7 hours, and I'm sitting here like, man, damn, like, I can't wait for this to be over.
Sometimes I wonder, you know, in these smaller tournaments or even the big ones, when you get down to the final 2 players and they decide to chop or whatnot, I can't help but wonder if sometimes it's just because I don't want to go anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. What is it? It's the I'm gonna say the full name so I can sound smart.
Okay.
The individual chip model, the ICM. It's ICM like implications and stuff, and then sometimes it's just the players are tired. Like, I've been playing all this time, and I don't know what went into the players chopping the infamous one over at St. Aug. It was a 16-way chop.
What?
Poker News published an article about it. All 16 players are in the picture. 16-way chop. And obviously, everyone had an opinion, because that's really what the world is nowadays. Like, social media existing, everybody has an opinion. And people are just like, what the hell were they thinking? 16-way chop? I mean, what is that? $300 a person?
Did they get their money back from the buy-in?
I don't know. I don't remember the specifics, but I just could not believe that it got chopped 16 ways.
Who's the big winner here? I don't see many big winners.
Yeah, how do you get 16 people together to decide on that?
It was pretty nutty.
Probably me right now.
The other guy that won,
Yeah, he was. How much was
But
he
in a
out?
tournament like the main,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay.
never. You're playing for that much money. Now there was a, what was it?
Hey man, I'm throwing the party tonight.
There was like a controversial chop last year. I don't know if it was in the main event, but they had, like, vaguely, if I can remember correctly, they had 2 players that might have been heads up, and one of the players, if he made it to a certain point, I believe, it triggered, because he had this, like, I think it was like a gold GG patch. And so if he made it to a certain point, it triggered like a $1 million payout.
I remember that. He made it into the tournament from being online, yeah.
And so they think that the players went into the bathroom and made a deal, because when he came out, he made a questionable all-in or call for his tournament life, and he lost. And so if the player won, it would be the prize pool plus the million. And so players thought they made a deal so that he could take the fall and then he get a piece of the million as well.
I don't have enough chips. I always say
So there's
that.
just all kinds of stuff, man. All kinds of
If
stuff.
they were super deep, then yeah.
I thought you said you were.
Yeah, I remember that. It was
Just had this together.
If it was mandatory, I would just don't want to be.
pretty wild.
Yeah. I like Ramen says, I guess my red flag would be seeing 15 other people ready to go home and using that against them
And
and finish the
also,
tournament.
there's an art museum that's a digital art museum.
It's,
Not many people know about it.
It's always so funny when you get to those points, because everyone is like walking on eggshells, even from the money bubble bursting to just the final 2 tables. Everybody's looking to see who's the short stack, who's going to get knocked out next.
All right, got Hogan here with a pair of trays, also open-ended. Chuck also open-ended
I know,
with a pair
yeah.
of 6s.
All going up and down. It's weird because you would think the water would be on the bottom.
Both players now 2 pair.
Trying to go from the poker room to the parking garage. So we parked on the, not the Venetian side. We parked on the, no, it was the Venetian, it was the Venetian side, not the plaza. And oh my gosh, it
All the
was
way on the other side.
so on the other side, but you have to go down this like really random hallway that looks like it's nothing. To
Put a
get there,
restaurant
it's,
there.
yeah, it's where the restaurants are exactly. It's just so confusing.
Is this the one that's like the shopping mall or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Well, where the hallway he's talking about is on the casino floor, but to get to the poker room, you have to go down this like random diverted big hallway that's really long. Technically, the poker room isn't a block.
There's like an art installation that was out there. I don't know if it's still out there.
That's really a dream. And I listen, I hate to stay on the tournament talk, but it is poker related.
Yeah.
They better not ever let me win a tournament.
Or some shit. Stuff doesn't make
Why?
sense.
Oh, is it the Omega Mart?
Kid me?
I think it's it.
Yeah, we went there.
Okay.
What was it? It was better for kids.
I ain't gonna know
Yeah,
how to
gonna
damn.
plat that super
Man, I ain't gonna know how to act. I ain't gonna know. You get how, like I said earlier, how hard it is to win.
The ego gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, tournament players and just poker players in general are so desensitized and just numb to everything. Don't know why. Watched the dude pull $1 million bounty last year, and my man didn't even make any. He didn't do anything. He opened the paper up, showed the million, and just was like, he pulled $1 million. I don't need to know who you're into for what, but
Now-
this is a big moment.
Being the devil's advocate here. Shock. Because I know if I had pulled it out, I'd be like, this isn't real.
Put it back.
Yeah, until it hits my bank account, you know, something's gonna go wrong.
No, I just feel like they've, I don't know. I mean, the wild thrills of poker, going broke, winning, losing. I feel like at some point, like the real grinders, the real poker players, or not the real ones, but those that have been through it all, they just become numb and desensitized to it.
Very well could be.
You know, when you've played 1,000 tournaments and you've gotten set over set so many times and you've gotten this so many times, it just doesn't hit the same. With me,
Seen it before.
I've seen it a million times, but I feel the same way about poker. Anytime I watch it, I commentate it, I deal it, I'm still gonna be like, oh man, set over set. How do you feel?
Right.
How do you feel? You know? But some people are just like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, I love watching action, even if it's for $40 or $40,000. So if I ever win a tournament or pull a bounty, well, it could be anything. You better send a helicopter. I'm walking out there like the president off of Air Force One. Bring me 1942.
That's right. I normally want to play
This game has been fun, I must admit.
It has started out real strong too.
Yeah, we did lose Carl. I think he was starting to have a few ailments. I think he said like his knees were hurt or something like that. So
Yeah, not a whole lot of leg room underneath this table.
No, and he's a big guy, like
a whole new level of bad.
so I can understand there. There's Gabe looking down at King 8 suited. His range has opened up significantly since his deficit early on.
It was like I was playing bomb pot cash game.
It was a 15-way chop. Even so.
No clue what was going on. And we were actually this is hilarious. So I actually played.
I was like, what? That's still crazy.
And we're at the final 2 tables. Like 12 people left. We're pretty deep into the cash, and they get this dealer out there. I mean, doesn't even know what we're doing. Doesn't know understand pot limit. And we had to walk through everything. And finally, one of our guys at the table went over to the floor. Was like, yo, please.
All right, Will Ace Deuce suited 4 bets it up, and Davis makes the call. King 9-4.
I just got here. Bye.
Davis now with a pair of 9s. Will checks it over to him.
Yeah.
Check.
Same buddy that
Davis
got
now with
77
2 pair.
Mystery Millions. He got 6th in that one. I got 11. So he always hit a 1 up.
And they check it down. Davis is going to take this pot, adding right close to 300 to his stack.
That didn't go so well.
Yeah.
It was
the
not
big,
10-20.
the bigger 10-20s and even the 5-10s, Wayne, Bellagio, like stay away from them.
Yeah. Yeah, the 5-10, actually the 5-10 I played at Bellagio wasn't so bad. The one I played last year was super weak. But yeah, the 10-20 was actually a decent game. Unironically, but it was huge. Like it was not 10-20.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Either you're prepared to have it huge, and possibly a bunch of regs and Euro pros, or just not huge and just a bunch of limp around Euro nits. And it's not worth it.
There was a couple whales in that. It was a private 10-20 game. It was it was controlled who they lived in, which is a good thing. But when they're doing a round of straddles to $160.
Round of straddles to 160. Where you been playing at?
Micromanagement. It'll get you.
Yeah. Don't even do it. Don't even do it.
$5.
Oh yes. We can prevent the straddle here.
So you're straddling?
No, hey, put that back. Put that back now.
Should be the punishment if you don't do the straddle.
No.
It's okay, when we open, we should open to 35 anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway.
The 30 or 35, whatever you want to do.
You guys are gonna get what you want anyway.
There we go.
See, there it is.
There it is.
You're allowed to fold too.
No, I'm not.
Okay. You put an extra as well.
That just shows you what's coming.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. You beat anything?
I don't think
I don't think I do either, but
I was beating that.
you were beating 5 high.
I was beating 5 high.
Barely.
I kind of like where you at least have some potential somewhere in there.
There's some runner-runners in there.
Yeah.
It was coming.
You had runner-runner pair
I
draw,
believe
sure.
it.
Or you had runner-runner pair, 2-pair draw, sure.
Yes, I did have a runner and a 2-pair draw.
That's pretty good.
Straddle team up. I guess I had a runner boat draw.
You did.
Drugs? I always say yes to drugs.
Oh, don't admit that on stream.
No, that's not really a drug. If you had some meth there, or heroin, crack is the best.
Of course.
So I got a good price with nines and it's when he had kings and I hit a 7 because he just didn't decide.
No way. Dude, I thought we were about to chop a pot. I was like, no way. Oh, that's right. It's too hot.
How long is that hike?
I saw that you start at the bottom, so you can just go as far as
Well, yeah. I
you
noticed
just have to
that.
watch for flash floods. But
I noticed that. I looked down there. I was like,
That
oh,
this hike, this trip, like right there, that we took in the kayaking, we got out, and it was very similar.
It was like something like
yeah,
that, like a
just like
slack
that.
in.
And
Yeah.
there was a springs, like we got this all springs. But they had warning signs about that brain-eating amoeba. So
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. Did you check
I'd love to see it.
like, maybe I'm not gonna dunk my head.
45.
Race 0.
raised to 45. Gets the call from Will with pocket 8s. Chuck with 9-6 suited.
And Chuck flops a flush draw. But, I mean, the way Chuck's running tonight, will he get there? Who knows?
Who knows?
Chuck improves.
And actually has the better hand right now with a pair of 9s. Bet 65. Don gets out. Will makes the call.
Chuck holds. Win small pot. Win small pot.
Bets 1 1/4, and I believe, yep, Will makes the call.
And the flush draw.
2 pairs.
Very nice, very nice.
Very nice.
Have you guys dealt a bad beat on the stream?
We did.
Watch today putting out a universe. It's over 100K.
What's the bad beat jack tie?
110, 120. Tens are worth it. Better. 115.
I thought I missed the bomb pot. I was terrified. All right, bomb pot time. Take that, Joe.
All right, sounds like it is time for a dealer change. We're going to have Kurt coming back in here. Let's take a look at some stats as they make the switch. Chuck up at the top, 42%, hasn't slowed down. Running not so well, has not slowed him up too much. Everybody 25% or better as far as their activity goes. Taking a look at the wins and the losses. Cumulative winnings. That's Gabe still up at the top of the board now, 1777. Ben up 968. Hogan up 842 from being stuck quite a bit. Actually, he's now up about as much as he has been stuck during this game. Kevin up 378. Don up 24. Chuck, of course, stuck the most, 3,128. Will stuck 2,125. Yeah, that did kind of come out wrong.
Nah, but it was just an indicator.
Nah,
I
mean, as far as who's
been running back. Yeah. I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Adonis came back in the room as I was saying that. Of course, at the bottom, not entirely what I meant, but it did come out wrong. All right, we are already up to the turn here. I believe everybody is still in, just kind of checking it down. Somebody must have bet it. Yeah, Don bet 100. Got queens on the top, 9s on the bottom. Will with 2 pair on the bottom.
Trying to figure out which board Don got locked up, but he really doesn't have a strong hand on either board. I mean, a queen is really good, but like he loses to 9-10.
Yeah, that's not huge up top.
He loses to set on both boards. And before somebody goes, well, that's highly unlikely. It's a bomb pot.
It's a bomb pot.
Bomb pot. So hold on with the highly unlikelies, because I've seen so many highly unlikelies. And
yep. Don bets it and ends up taking the entire thing. Will got out of there.
Back in the old days when I first started this.
Nice weekend for Hogan. Yeah, so far. Yeah, definitely indeed. Was wondering if his streak was going to continue because he did kind of run into it early on, but has managed to come back and get up.
My camp's better, but you risk that. Or I think the ones they use at TCH in Austin, like if you run to the bathroom and forget to take it off, it's all about go here, everything. Oh, I did talk to shoot.
You still feel fun.
I mean, good. Yeah, that's a legit risk. 20s.
If it was illegitimate, he would not have called.
He would have.
Let's see how this plays out.
I was supposed to see that board at 100%. I don't know why I didn't check that.
I would have called you. I would have won.
I had a gutter. Wasn't dead. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that.
I have 5s.
Oh, well, you blocked my shower outs. I used to just. You want another stack of reds?
Sure.
I'm sure Norway's going to win. Go England. How many England chokes?
They had a score come back, or a call back.
That's what it was. Yeah, because that was in Orange Park. I thought the score was reversed.
All right, so Chuck opens to 40 with ace king and does not find an ace or a king on the flop. And this is the tough part about having a hand like ace king, and especially the board not coming really, well, any color cards that you have in your hand. But, oh, ye of little faith. If you can make it to a turn card, then I guess you can find a king.
Okay, you might as well learn that track at this point.
Oh, my AC was good, wasn't it?
Never know.
They called a foul on the offense when they scored.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't offside?
It wasn't offside. It was a foul. It was how do you say his name?
Erling Haaland.
He didn't do anything.
He like pushed the guy down.
The guy that scored the goal? Or
He didn't score the goal, but he pushed the guy down in the play.
Can't do that.
35.
Unless you're Broadway against Mbappe.
$20 buckaroos. And 9 on river.
Again, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us, spending their Saturday afternoon, evening with us. thank you so much for being here. We hope to see you in future streams as well. And with that being said, we invite you to click that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, so that you don't miss out on the streams we have coming up. We've got tournament season coming up with both the Ladies International Poker Series coming around, as well as the WPT. And sometimes we stream on nights that we don't normally stream, so that's a good way of making sure you don't miss out on any of the action.
I like here because you also.
What are the blind levels?
Orange City.
Oh, blind levels are 50K, 100K. So if you have 5 million, you have about 50 bigs. So he's in a pretty good spot. I just checked on
Mr. John O.
Yeah, stats. He's got about 5.9. Blinds are 50K, 100K. There's 105 players left, so pay jump coming soon.
Oh, no.
And he's still in the top, well, top 35. So
They made the ones in the back slanted.
there are
so
70 other players who
Oh, really? It just slanted.
have
You know
less
how they're
chips.
slanted in the back now?
Straight.
Yeah, now to fit them all in, it's slanted.
Because they added.
Maybe they lost one or two. So
They added
some-
Baccarat too.
Because that was what I was told, was that they added a bunch of table
Okay,
games.
picking up a flush draw
They
on the
took 4
turn.
tables out, put table games in there, but then they made the ones in the back slanted to fit the missing table.
Just put the table games that way.
Bets 100, 75, 100.
They do. They put them there too.
Oh, so they're everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. There's 2 pits in the poker room now.
Other than the wait time, sometimes I really like it. I really like that 1-3 opening because they're
So dark.
yeah. It's not one on board. That was fun. Yeah. I think that might have been the biggest bonfire I played.
Kevin holding on to a straight now, checked it over to Gabe. Gabe's trying to figure out what he's going to do. Looks like he's going to try to tell a story.
So this is what we like to call the perfect check back on the river. You're out of position, and you instantly get what you want. He bets. Now, in that situation, I mean, outside of maybe 2 pair, and I don't think Hearts got there because he turned the 4 high flush draw. He didn't have the nuts. He might have had the nuts. Either way, I don't know if he probably could have raised on the river. I was trying to figure out why he didn't raise on the river. Maybe he knew he wouldn't have got called by, you know, a real hand, but he could have easily have had 2 pair or something. Either way, Kevin wins.
They have the Mississippi straddle and shit like that. And you would
40,000.
think it would be like 1 KB, and then with the Mississippi straddle, it's like 40 bucks. It would be great.
That would play.
Not crazy.
It would just be all in.
I like the. I used to like the 5K games in Tampa, but then what's his face runs them all now. Check the bald-headed dude. That's the pro there.
No, he doesn't run them.
Private.
Dom?
No. 60.
60. There's a guy named Dom.
Kevin now with 2 pair aces and 7s. Don with 2 pair holding on to pocket 5s. Of course, Kevin better off at the moment.
I know you're talking about. I do not know his name.
Yeah.
Don checks it over and check it down. Kevin takes another one.
Bandana every now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you know his name?
I forget his name. Everyone recognizes him. I mean, he plays a lot of tournaments too. He actually won one, a big one, a multi-million-dollar one. But yeah, the games in 510 there, like they own the floor. Like
Yeah.
I get on the list and they just ignore me and put me down unless like if it's Brian unless he approves, which is ridiculous. Like, go to your house if you want a private one.
This other guy named Chase, he runs it.
He runs what?
He runs the 5-7.
I mean, one of them. So it's just stupid.
Joseph, he has last name Joseph B. He has a private 5-7.
Yeah. You shouldn't be able to do that at the casino. Like run a house game. Don't like use public casino tables like to do that. Like,
Gabe now with 2 pair.
You don't like the private casino games?
No, I don't. I mean, because I don't get invited.
That's where I was gonna let him finish, but I knew that's where he was going, or at least I figured that's where he was going.
That I get. I mean, clearly, but I mean, you're like basically leasing out public like tables. You're taking one more table, one more dealer that another like set of people can have instead. It's really selfish.
I've never understood why people run private games like in a car
Like, I don't mind. I mean, if you want a certain amount of people, then you're gonna have to take the risk with it and the accountability of like having your house raided or stolen, like whatever. But don't. I know why they do it, but it's very selfish unless they're like renting out the table.
So I don't agree with Don. I agree with him in the sense that there's a certain level of selfishness to it, but like the part that I didn't agree with is him saying that it's a public table. It's all private property. This building is private property. All of those properties in Vegas, those casinos are private property. They have the right and reserve the right to remove anyone for any reason. They've done it. So with it being private property, they can do what they want. So like if, for example, Boston Jimmy that plays here, he runs a game, I don't know, I think it's the Win, but he runs like a quote-unquote private game at the Win, you know, and it is invite only. And I know he said it jokingly, but like the reason why he didn't like the game is because he doesn't get the invites. I mean, Don's a good player. Don's a likable guy. He has a great personality. So I don't know why he's not getting invited, but those casinos are there to kind of provide a little security so that they don't have to worry about the quote-unquote dangerous side of games that happen outside of casinos.
Right.
And like I said, the biggest point is it's private property. Like, yes, you're right. You're taking a dealer away from a group of people who could be using it, but that's the casino's right to do that.
Okay, you check.
Out of 10.
Might have get you on that one. Oh. I'm so sorry. Okay, I thought I had 9-8. I thought I had 9, I swear. Okay. Funny story about this. This is the same thing happened to me with similar hands. I flopped the Stone Cold Nuts on stream one time with 8-7. Thought I had 9-8. The guy on first act bets pot, and I just fold on stream, and they thought, oh, the card reader's wrong. No, it was not wrong. I just forgot what I had.
Fun, good. Fun.
Sorry about that.
Don waking up with aces here. 2 9s though come out on the flop, giving Hogan trips. I'm sorry, and a 6 with it, flopping a full house.
Sure.
50. Don calls. Gabe gets out of there. Ben gets out of there. Will be heads up. So betting 2 1/4. What has he got? He says. But he does find the fold.
You get one through?
Yeah, it was a good fold indeed.
Should have had that straddle. Small blind headed.
Yeah, straddle's raw.
I'm sorry.
Nah, no worries.
Say that, but I get like 7 rounds.
I think it has to
All right, Will with King's 6-4 tray come out on the flop. That doesn't help anybody. 8 of clubs doesn't help.
Yeah. Me?
yeah, sometimes. I just figured in that moment I have to just
Will bets 30 and gets the fold, takes the pot.
I don't think I can bet small and use rate. I don't think you will.
I mean, I just,
I think
there's really nothing that you can really have there leading into me other than made hand. And I don't do much on that board. I think you still probably call me pre-flop even if I like straddle and raise.
No.
No?
If somebody else might raise, I might not just flat.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of price in. Just donkey ass bullshit.
I thought you had a boat.
I flopped the boat.
I said 6.
It's like I need a good flop.
Jesus.
Cool.
Not average.
Not bad.
That's when you're supposed to river ace.
I didn't think you had I thought you had sevens.
Why couldn't you put a couple more clubs out there?
Will with a double gutter here. But Ben has the 8s. That was enough though to get Ben to let it go. And Will's gonna take this pot.
Inks over there.
Just a little collection. Is he gonna play tonight too?
Looks like it.
Unless this is a replay.
They do many of those. You don't want to run it back on the straddle then?
Nope. For that last time I straddled, I had queen deuce offsuit. Never happening again.
What happened? Israeli run. Folding three.
Well, he doesn't have queen deuce offsuit this time. Ben waking up with pair twos in the pocket.
He had 2 clean sheets. And I'm like, did he not shit the bed for 2 days? What are they talking about?
I don't know much about it either.
Apparently some sort of score card, I guess.
All right, Gabe gonna flop a flush draw as well as a pair of fours. See that Ben only has one true out.
See it happen to the best.
I guess Tuesday will be fine today.
I don't know. On the stream.
That's it. Probably lost what I won on all the other sessions.
I don't think they're doing. Are there?
They're not doing a final 9.
They're not doing like a November 9
They're
kind of
doing,
thing.
they're doing a type of November 9, but
Not in November.
Yeah.
It's like
August.
a month from now. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So it's like cool, but I mean, November 9 is badass.
I agree.
No, make them play now.
I mean, yeah, I
You
get
just grinded. Everybody still got. Throw 2 9s on the table.
I
make this
honestly
motherfucker
like.
cut.
I like the.
it feels so prestigious when they do the November 9.
Well, I like the fact that they give them like only a month or so break. Like they definitely need a break and make it prestigious or whatever. But like,
Yeah, maybe
not,
a week or something.
yeah, just 1 week. I think a month after is good. A month or 2. I like this
I'm with you.
format.
I'm with you on that.
All right, looks like Gabe's gonna go for a rather large bet there. 450.
Month is probably pretty good. November 9 was pretty ridiculous. I'm thinking about it now, but it's cool.
It's such a long way away.
Do they get paid $1 million like guaranteed right away, or
Plus
do
you
they
have to,
wait?
yeah. Plus you have to stress about it. You also get like maybe coaching and lessons and stuff like that. I want them to kind of just keep going. Take a little bit of a mental break and then right back.
Yeah, I mean last year kind of pissed me off where they had what's his name, Joe on the background, just like looking at all the charts and everything with the laptop.
Yeah.
That was Joe McKean.
Ben taking a moment to figure out what he wants to do here. Only working, as far as we know, if all the graphics are right, all he's got is a pair of deuces. $767 in the pot. I think this is the longest I've ever seen Ben tank. Oh, he makes the call. does get the bad news. Pair of fours.
Really wise call.
Clearly.
Not playing for value.
The 4 was your backup plan.
Yeah.
Alright guys, thank you guys very much. That's going to do it for me tonight. Y'all be good.
Alrighty, we're going to have Chase coming back into the dealer's position, taking a look at the stats one more time tonight. Chuck up at the top of the leaderboard, 41%, actually increasing from 40% earlier. Gabe, 38. Everybody pretty close to 25 and above. So doing good there. Looking at the wins and losses. That's Gabe still up at the top, up 1977. What a roller coaster ride for him tonight. Hogan now up close to 1,000 himself after being stuck just over 800 earlier in the stream. Kevin up 798, Ben up 211, Don up 127. Davis, Will, and Chuck all stuck. Chuck and Will stuck the most at 3,000 and 2,000 respectively. Give or take a couple.
Oh, I'm sorry, check.
All right, double board bomb pot. 8-5 deuce, all spades on the top. Gabe with a nut flush draw on that top, holding pocket aces. Will with trip nines on the bottom. Gives Gabe the nut flush. All right, 2 diamonds roll out, 7 on the top, tray on the bottom. Could end up being a chop pot.
Can I get a water? Yes, please.
All right, Gabe's going to bet big, betting 800. And gets the call. They will indeed chop it up. $2,500 pot, and they each get 75 added to their stack.
Good luck.
The tracking on this hand. Looks like Don bet, Kevin raised, Don called. Jack portray all diamonds on the flop. Action will be on Don. I think I heard him say check. Six of hearts on the turn. I think I heard Chase said 275 was the bet.
Sanitation stuff I got. Put it in there, shake it up, and then you It's true.
Apparently Don called 10 of diamonds. So potential flush out there. Don betting 400. Kevin has a little bit of indecision here, thinking about folding, thinking about calling. But he does end up folding.
The fuck? I see you won, but I did get there.
Good bluff. Good bluff.
Too much history.
I know. There's so much history. People don't understand when they see hands between me and you. It's like, what is he thinking about? They have no idea. The meta is beyond, like, the leveling is
So much.
Alright, cut that nonsense out.
I'm surprised you didn't call with that history.
Man, you guys have been tempting me all day.
Right in the well. But you did have what I thought you had. Even if I missed, I was gonna go for it.
That's why. That's why. It's like you can have the same hands.
Very true. Alright, your turn next time.
the river is actually already out there. Adonis had to go and cover for Kurt for a moment. I think missed something in the transition here. Three of spades, so Chuck did have the flush there.
How's the 2-2
I mean, I can't complain. It's been okay.
I mean, you do well in them.
I did really well last week. I can complain.
Oh, yeah. It's the only one that I would consider playing again, just because it's deeper. I mean, besides the big games. Like, as far as 2-2.
If you're trying to avoid like the bad bits out there,
Yeah,
this is
that's what I mean. Like, it's not only as people actually play a little bit of poker, but they have to because it's deeper.
it's tough.
Yeah, Don doesn't normally get in on the 2-2 streams. I think I've seen him on one or maybe two 2-2 streams. Hogan,
I love this lineup.
a fair regular on the 2-2 streams.
The 5-10s and the 2-5s of streaming lately has been, when I was regging, I mean, it's all the same. It's all the same people. Johnny Carson. Johnny Carson.
Two different players, Johnny and Carson.
Well, he's funny too, is, I'm bad. I burned my ankle. And I went home and cried in the shower. Warm shower. True story.
It was a long shot.
How could this happen to me?
I guess Disney opera. This guy. Chris Klein calls. Johnny Depp calls.
Yeah.
Just being a bunch.
Folks, I'm not sure what exactly is happening with the tracker here. Do apologize. On the board currently we have the King 6 deuce, two spades. Queen of clubs came out on turn, 2 of clubs on the river.
Man, stuck. Can't get away from it.
Looks like Ben's gonna take another pot.
I was scared. I thought you had ace king.
You're so specific.
I couldn't tell how scared you were because of how quickly you called.
Yeah. You know.
All right, so next time just push it in your face.
Yeah, just shove on me, and then I'll be like, oh.
And still call.
And still call.
And then I'll think. I called you with twos. I had pocket twos.
I figure we'll keep the ace high.
I put you on the missed flush draw. I just didn't realize you also had a pair to go with it.
Yeah.
Like, I thought you had, like, king queen or king jack or some shit.
You got one of them right.
I did.
Told you, that was his backup plan, was the 4.
I was like, just this huge overbet just seems like some shit you would do with the high combo. Like Mr.
Rosky said? Ms. Rosky said? I'll take that. No, that's what he said. We got 3.
So I was right. I just didn't
I do it for value
realize.
too, but I thought I set it up for value earlier because I showed a big bluff and I won.
All right, ace, king, deuce. Gabe with a pair of aces. Dave's holding on to pocket 5s. Not going to be good enough yet. 2 more cards to go on the board.
Can you bounce the chips again?
Okay, now aces and kings.
Well done.
Will with a straight draw gets there.
Yeah.
Show me what you're doing. Show me. Show me.
This one is just
I want to see.
stacked with what?
Oh. We're doing chip tricks. All right, check me out. Ready?
Look at them get all excited and happy.
I got it. Didn't do it. Credit. Okay, you know what? I give up.
Damn. I have one of those. I have one of those. Guess I should have bet. Sure. Thank you.
Bet you I can make my chips disappear better than you.
I do a pretty good job sometimes too. Were you here for the 6K all in with pocket aces where the double board bomb pot in 510? The guy scooped both boards because he got there twice.
I think I remember hearing about it. I don't think I was there.
That one hurt my soul.
Yeah.
If I had taken, if I had taken all that time thinking and then I jammed on you, would you call in there?
No, of course not.
I was thinking about it. I was like, should I just jam? But I was like, I mean, if I'm wrong, then the snap falling out.
I mean, if you're wrong, you're wrong. What's the worst that could happen?
You lose my whole stack. I really was thinking about it. I should have done it. It was just stupid on my part.
How good did you really think your twos were?
I genuinely had convinced myself they were good. Like I had fully convinced myself.
All right, Chuck got a gut shot. Also has a pair of queens. But Davis right now looking better off with pocket kings.
Suited cards, sure, but I didn't think like king 4. I thought like king 10, king jack or some shit.
Maybe that kings and jacks.
How's it feel?
Now I think we understand each other a bit more.
Oh.
All right, Dave is going to go all in.
Can we end with bomb pot? Is that allowed or
Everybody agrees.
everybody done?
Last 3?
Last 3 bomb pot? I mean, I don't care. I'll do it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Chuck made the call.
I kind of thought that could be it. I was in a loophole. Nice hand. All right, guys.
Good Chuck.
All right, looks like that's going to be it for Chuck for the night. Kind of running into it this evening, getting up from the table stuck 28:02.
I don't think so. Not yet. 10 minutes. Yeah.
Can we do
The last hand.
Can we do all last 3?
I might as well. I'll do 3. I'll do the last one.
No. I already did it this stream.
One more. You just want some money.
I already did it this stream.
I know.
Can't do it. Not again. Maybe I should.
You gonna play more streams?
Thank you. What's the plan for the show? I played the 5-10 last time.
Oh, you did?
Nice.
You did bad?
No, it was so bad.
Oh,
I did all
see,
right.
that's the thing.
I did all right, but like,
You said so medium or so good?
It's so bad. See, it's so bad. That's the
not
problem.
even nitty. They're just
All of the action tracking in the last 30 minutes is all me, by the way. It is all me. So if you ever wonder why it looks bad, it's all because of me. Every last bit. Ownership.
it was John.
Oh, boy.
No, it wasn't Carson. It was Johnny, Kevin.
DJ Nina Lyons, what's going on? Seat open? Yep, but you're a bit late. We're actually approaching the last couple of hands here.
Johnny, the Irish guy.
That seat did just become open a moment ago.
One that you had said.
I say a moment ago. We're on a 15-minute delay. So a moment ago on the stream.
Joe had 9s and queens, set up his set. He folded.
Sean Kung Fu Panda, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I set over set, or they set over set?
We had set over set with John.
Appreciate you, man. And Hogan's actually doing quite well. He's been on all 3 streams this week. The 2-2 on Thursday, the 1-3 mix last night, and the 2-5 game tonight. And looks like he's going to finish up on all 3 streams.
That can be capable of full blown.
There's not even like a whole lot going on.
He really processed it well. I mean, honestly.
Yeah,
I kinda felt
every
like
single action track stroke of the key, all me, was all messed
how
up.
much he can really put
And it's because I haven't done it in a long time. I got distracted. It's not good.
But many people
It
don't say
happens.
They just
Every once in a while, that squirrel runs by.
Yeah, man, I just started clicking buttons, and I'm like, eh.
So we're gonna do the final 3 hands.
remember last one is not
Like, even the bomb pot in the end was, I left in the completely wrong player. So I want you guys to know that.
Adonis.
Fair.
Yeah,
Kevin Klein, Chris Klein.
the bomb pot that you guys are going to see is actually between Will and Ben. But I leave, I think, Kevin in the head.
Well, you're here to narrate it for how it actually happened. So
It was terrible. Oh my God. Because then I hear bet 400 from the 8 seat, and I'm like, who? And then I go, wait, that person's not in the hand.
In our stream game? Yeah, guys.
Chuck's not here. That's
Oh
why.
my gosh.
Chuck would have saved it.
No straddle.
Crazy.
Sean, I hope you are doing well. Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you in the chat.
Found the fold.
When it's probably only been maybe a week or so.
Found the jam.
Should have found the jam.
But always a pleasure. And DJ Nina, I hope you are doing well as well. John O'Neill is still in main event, top 25 stack. That's what I understand. Any updates on that, Adonis? Yeah, we've been trying to kind of follow along with that tonight.
Yeah, he, I'm gonna take a peek.
Alright, nice. Don't fucking stack me though.
No promises.
All right, looks like we are heads up here. Jack 10-7 on the flop. Gabe getting a pair of jacks. Gonna check it over to Ben.
Check.
Check.
Trying to play fast. Do you think I'm trying?
Don't hurt yourself.
It says he still has 5.9 million, but considering the last 3 times I've checked, it's been the same stack. I'm gonna check somewhere else.
Okay, he bet and then tossed it in, showing he didn't have anything.
Bob intended? Sure.
Like, why are these cards flying across the
You
table?
leaving, Jimmy? 5-10 or PLO?
I
What are you
don't
doing?
want like the nuts.
How do I
or just easy fold.
track?
I'm out of here after
Crazy
this.
here. I had
I'll take a monster if you don't mind.
got all my tough spots out of the way early on tonight.
Like riding a bike, buddy.
BS spots here.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm going through Poker News, and Poker News is saying that he's still 35th in chips. I don't know how true that is. I assume it gets updated. The player count is getting updated. They're at 98 left right now. And he's still 35th in chips, 5.9 million.
Okay, DJ Nina must have more up-to-date info saying top 25 stack.
Also, in this hand, you know how cards don't read? There were 4 cards that did not read. I want you to take that into account.
Okay.
There were 4 cards I didn't read, so I'm trying to manually put in.
You say that like it's the holy hand grenade of Antioch from Monty Python. Not 3, but 4. Not 5, just 4.
Like, they're checking through, and I'm just like, which card is it? And then I gotta go. It's a mess. It's a mess.
So yeah, this is actually the final hand, y'all.
Yeah, it's Ben and Will in the hand. As you can see, I fold out Ben. Ben gets folded out, and Kevin did not bet 150. But you know, this has been a mess. Things have ran him up.
Amok they shall run sometimes.
Hollis, I believe, is your name?
So it's Will and who else in the hand, Ben?
It's Ben and Will in the hand.
Okay.
And Ben ended up having, Ben has 8-6.
You get a lot of scores on this table.
Which
I'm one of them.
I just can't fathom calling with, but he did.
I wasn't angry. It was just sometimes it's just time to go.
Tacos had one with a guy maybe like 3 months ago that was just sick.
It was the cool. It was 900 fucking. I was playing that stream.
So it's chop it up time.
They're going to chop it up. Sounds like that is going to do it for the evening, folks.
Have a good one.
Indeed, have a good one. Don't forget to join us next Friday for a fine 5-10 and no limit hold'em game. That'll be kicking off right around 6 p.m. We do hope to see you here. I'm not going to bring up the stats because they're going to be inaccurate at this point with a couple of missed hands there. But we will be back, like I said, next Friday. Have a good one, y'all. Be safe out there, and we will see you then.